Yo! What's happening, y'all? Another day, another you, another me. Let's go. Let's get it. Not much on the agenda today other than I'm going to try and play as many games as I possibly can. I got a really fun one to kick off today with where we're gonna cast this game of Gabu versus Zukt. So it should be a really fun one. And all the other good stuff. I got a question here. Why is there a Windows pop-up sound in the beginning? Look, many people ask very, very meaningful questions like what came first, the chicken or the egg? You know, what's better? You know, the Zeus Athena rush or the Zeus Centaur hoplite? And in the end of the day, the answer always is, it is the way it is. That's all it is, That's just the way the cookie crumbles. And I just realized I said a lot of words then with very little substance, and that's totally fine. But as is always the case today, we are going to be having some fun. So playing the best game out there, which is, of course, Age of Mythology Retold. Gonna check out this game. Say hi to everyone. What's going on? We've got Satfat asking me to cast a game of Rappel versus 1400 Elo. Not going to be happening. If Rappel's still hanging around a little bit later, maybe we can play him a few games. Afis, how you going, my friend? The walking shirt does go hard. Mr. Gallo, Dewin, what's happening? Bags of beans. What's going on? Greetings from Greece. Greetings from Australia, my friend. I cannot read your name, unfortunately. That's too difficult on my side. The Cyclops beats all. I don't know about all, but it's sure very, very strong. Let's take a little look-see here at our first little game, and then we'll enjoy life on the upswing there. So let's get going. All right. Can we cast a little wheel on that? Sure. If we can find a good one. What is going on, everyone? My name's Boyd, and I'm back with some Age of Mythology Retold action in the top of the map, spawning as the Blue Noir. His name is Slingy McSlingface, but you will know him better as the Gaia Ultimate Player, the Ultimate Gaia Player, the Gaia Player with the mostest. His name is Zukt. His opponent today is the Loki Phenom himself, Mr. Gabu, the 21st. We're on the map. What's this map called? I'm having Yellow River. This map is Yellow River. And ladies and gentlemen, we are in for a really, really fun game. There are a few types of games that really get me going. And lately, Norse players, Gabu, and a whole bunch of others have started to do some really fun things. And let me explain what the type of fun thing that I enjoy the most is. The thing I enjoy the most is when one player is on the offensive and the other player is on the defensive. Don't particularly mind a game where both players are on the offensive. That can be fun too. But the one thing that, personally, you guys can tell me what you think about this. But if both players are playing a defensive game, then you have to sort of sit there waiting for someone to actually decide to do something. But, Pioneer running forward. But we'll see what's going to happen here. Now, in this matchup, we've got the Noir versus Loki shenanigans. What's going to be happening? What's the situation here? What's the big ordeal that we're going to be seeing? Well, on the one hand, the Noir can go for early like wall thing, big great earth wall shenanigans and all that other good stuff. And I guess the other thing that they can do is they could also go for some very, very fast, aggressive Norse play making fire. Sorry, not Norse play, anti-Norse play, going for like a Vanish sort of thing with Chillin, Fire Archer, Pioneer, and some Herdmen, or not Herdmen, but Halberdiers in order to deal with everything. So I'm pretty interested in seeing how this one's going to go. Now, it is Yellow River, and Yellow River can be a very, very defensive map with the town center or the settlement over here, gold mine on this spot, back hunt can be really, really good. this gold mine is exposed a little bit. So in terms of the perfect map to do something aggressive, this is looking like it's going to be a nice one. And we do indeed see Gaboo opening with some Gaboo nonsense. As the Berserk here, just sitting there, fist clenched, bashing away at the temple. Have you ever zoomed in on a Berserk this early into a game? I mean, she looks pretty cool. She's got some detail to her. Nonetheless, temple now complete, and I've realized I have not flipped to the top screen as we're going to be seeing players advancing. There's the Juanu, however you want to say it, I don't know. And there is also the Forseti coming through for Gaboo. So both players on the way. No surprises with that one. This will be a Head of Orpheus relic that can get grabbed here for Gaboo first and foremost. So he's going to get his Hersa out, pop that in the temple, and be ready to go immediately. There's other relics on the map as well that we haven't really gone through. Rhea's Crown, making a town center a little bit easier. Over on this right-hand corner, we've got that Pygmalion statue, making the villagers more healthy. And on the top, we've got that Thundercloud Shawl, making units more resistant to pierce. But I love this little play here from Gaboo. He's got 3 Hersa queued up at the moment. And take a look at what Slingy McSlingface McGee has got going on here. This is a far second town center. This is a very, very far second town center. And he has missed the temple. The Shillin's going into the enemy base. We see the creation coming in here. A Great Hall coming through. If Gaboo sends right away, Zook's is going to be in real trouble. There's a very, very real chance of him denying this town center with this amount of units coming through. Even more Hersa coming out. There's another one's popping down. He's got 4 of them. The troll coming in, starting to wail away at the town center, but still no real reaction from Gaboo. He's just letting the town center go up. He's just letting it go up. He will snipe the Pioneer, but that town center is completed. And Gaboo's early attack here could have gotten some serious damage, but instead does not manage to do so. We will be seeing fire archers starting to come in as the machine workshop is slowly going to get taken out. Can start shooting away at this. There is a potential for a forward healing spring and all the other good stuff. Thank you for the raid there, Hagrid. Appreciate you, my friend. Hope your stream went well and all the other good stuff. As Gaboo popping back, gets his forward healing spring. This game's got it all. This is already exactly what you want. As the Chillin in the main base, Gaboo very smartly brings his Hersa back. He does have Hall of Thanes already. It looks like at 5.3 speed there on the Hersa. In fact, yes, he does, which will mean this 5.3 speed Chillin, it's going to be tough to get away. They're both moving at the same speed. However, the Hersa gets one shot off snares and then will be able to catch back up for another shot. And that's going to be a dead Chillin. Hello? Chillin. What's up? They're inches away from each other. Meanwhile, into the main base, still some more little pressure coming as more fire archers coming through. Random houses in the center of the map. As a couple of raiding cavalry in. The fire archers get so much damage done to those Hersa. You got a micro so well, so quick to stop taking that damage. You can dodge the fire archers here. With good control, should be able to dodge out and actually not lose a single one of those Hersa. But so far, the Slingface McGee himself, Zooked, managing a very, very nice defense here. As the troll comes through, does manage to get just a little bit of damage here as a raiding cavalry coming in. The Hersa going down over onto this side. The rest of these raiding cavalry could come in and clean up those fire archers for the moment, especially with the troll here. Focusing down the halberdier can be the way through. Like, you don't have a fantastic answer to halberdier in the classical age as Norse because you don't really want to build those throw an axe when they die really, really quickly to fire archers. However, trolls, they are incredibly good at dealing with halberdier. incredibly good. The Halberdier's got 5% pierce armor. If you get a couple of trolls out, the Halberdier come in onto the raiding cavalry. You use that special on top of the Halberdier, send them flying, allows you to get the raiding cavalry on top of the fire archers, and you're good to go. But after all is said and done here, it looks like Gaboo does not manage to get that damage done that he needs to get done with an early game attack. He's now going for a town center behind this. We'll be able to get in onto these raids, and there's a significant villager differential here as Gaboo runs in here. He's kind of caught out. The villagers just say, well, hello there, sailor. Well, we've got some knives, some pointy knives we'd love to throw at you. And now Gaboo has to retreat out of the main base of Zookt here. Still moving in and out. Loses another raiding cavalry. Just not enough units there to get anything happening. And not only that, the healing spring will go the wayside of Zookt as he completely defends everything early game here. Meanwhile, random villagers over onto this hunt there as well. The town center is up a 20 villager differential here. So, realistically speaking here, Zookt's plan, or the plan you should be while in Zookt's position here, should be to sit back, enjoy this advantage that you've just created. Don't lose any villagers. Just make sure you you get out here and secure this gold mine. Nice walls. Get the healing spring there. Happy days. Take it slowly here. Don't lose any units and just sit on that huge amount of eco boost you're going to be getting on your opponent. Get all your upgrades, and then you should be able to convert something here. On the other side, Gaboo needs to get some damage done. How can he get damage done? Well, he could attempt some sort of a flaming weapons idea, which could be enough to make something happen. Catch out that army as well. There's some favor in the bank to get some more trolls in. So potentially getting those trolls in could be a way to snipe a huge amount of units with that AoE. As these raiding cavalry coming over here. Not a bad idea to snipe those herdmen with his raiding cavalry. At least he's getting a couple of those snipes. There's the medium raiders now in as well. He can't, you're absolutely right in the chat there, J-Raid. He can't go for a flaming weapons dive because of Vanish. I guess the other option would be go through Njord and think about something like, well, if your opponent's out of position, Walking Woods, kill the town center while your opponent's not in there. But look at this army. All medium fire archers. These things are terrible versus the raiding cavalry, as Slingy McSlingface, good control here, needs to actually focus down the right units. And now there's the Vanish gone. So it turns out Vanish out of here will mean there will be a somewhat of an option for Gaboo to go for a flaming weapons play. But at the moment, lots and lots of resources in the bank for Sling McSlingface as his army decides to dive in on top of a Halberdier here. Charging in, there's really not that many Halberdier. You'd be surprised how well these raiding cavalry are going to do as an Einherry comes in, boosting up those raiding cavalry. Speed goes through the roof, damage goes through the roof, and all of a sudden, one bad fight here for Slingy McSlingface, for Zookt, and Gaboo is going to be getting some serious advantage. Well, not even, maybe not serious advantage, but enough to allow him a little bit more time to really start having a panic about the position that he's in terms of income. As the Quailfu hero getting slapped in, pulling into the town center, no problems there. A couple of medium fire archers to be getting taken out in the main base here. Now Gaboo pulling back out of here. Raiding cavalry going to be happily sitting underneath this town center for the time being. Does do a lot of damage here, so you will have to get out pretty quickly. But a Valkyrie spawn, absolutely huge, as it's looking like Zookt just was not prepared for this type of an attack. He's gotten himself the watchtowers out now. Gaboo probably overstaying a little bit at this point. The Pioneers trying to take out these myth units as fast as possible, but they're just not able to do so. You got towers targeting down high pierce armor myth units at the moment. Villager differential still is in favor of Zookt. He's still got huge amounts of resources in the bank, but so too does Gaboo. And the other thing here to keep in mind is with this attack that Gaboo is doing, yes, he's losing units. Yes, this is not the best attack in the world, but he's trading, picking off units quickly, and more importantly, getting favor on top of it. So yes, he loses some units, but he is getting himself more myth units, getting trained up with his Herser and his army, as well as getting a huge amount of option for either Battle Boar, Mountain Giant, or Trolls, or even a secondary Walking Woods or something like that to come a little bit later. However, the Heroic Age does manage to come through for Zookt. So while he took a huge amount of damage there, didn't really lose too many villagers, did lose a lot of military, but so too did Gaboo. So things still looking pretty good for Zookt after all is said and done here. That's Gaboo pulling back. And Zookt says, okay, let's calm down a little bit. He's got so many Quaofu as well. So many. This is so rare to see this many Quaofu. Look at that. He's got 10 Quaofu out. The Quaofu madman. His economy will be skyrocketing in this game. Normally we see myth units, but not in this game. Now, Njord to come through. This will give access to Ring Giver, which is going to be a really big, important tool to deal with these Fire Archers. There's the Fire Archers that will be terrible against any sort of mass Jarl shenanigans. The other thing here is there like line of sight that this gives? Healing Spring doesn't give line of sight. I didn't know that. It gives no line of sight. The one thing here that you want to try and do with Njord, if you can, is you just want to have good ideas of where the army is and have some line of sight somewhere in the main base. Over here would be good. And this means that when your opponent's pushing into you, you take a fight, you drop Njord or the Walking Woods away from wherever the heroes are, and you're good to take out a town center or something like that. As a raiding cavalry, making their way over to this right-hand corner, going to be going after the villagers. Town center, a third town center coming up for Zookt. A little bit on the greedy side, but he's going for it nonetheless. Does Gaboo have himself eyes in the forest? Yes, he does. He spots the Quaofu here as the Walking Wood's going to be coming up onto this position. These units up onto here. However, the heroes aren't close by, so this could be a dead town center very, very quickly. The Gaboo Walking Woods doing 30 crush damage is a lot. As more Quaofu coming over here to try and support this. The Pioneers aren't really going to be able to help here either, as the raiding cavalry can just move over there and snipe them. But a forward ballet is up now for Slingy McSlingface. Village is going down over onto this right-hand corner. That ring give attack is coming through. Don't really want to throw away the Walking Woods, but he does manage to kill off a town center. That's going to be nice there. And more villagers going down. There's not quite a 20 villager lead, but a 12 villager lead here, going down to about a 10 villager lead. That's not really that big of a deal at this point in the game, you wouldn't say, because you're going to hit 100 villagers kind of quickly here, and then there's not that much more advantage to be gained. Sure, you're going to be up maybe like 1,000 resources, kind of, total, but that's about it. So it's not that big of a deal now moving forward. As the ballet over here getting taken down by a mountain giant. Got to be careful on this fight, though. That's a lot of halberdier, and they absolutely demolish those raiding cavalry, as is always the case when I play China. Feels like Zookt is having the same problem. You just sit there floating so much wood. The amount of villages you need on wood is just not that many. Farms coming down. There's a gold mine over here to bring those villagers to. But the ballet seemingly more than enough for the time being to hold this position. The Jarl's coming through. As also with that Quaofu repairing it up. Looks like Gaboo not able to make his way through there. Over onto this bottom side. Slingy McSlingface has to retreat back out. Not able to stay here. Not going to be able to do anything like that. As Gaboo has to sit back now. He could go for a town center on this side. We are seeing the White Horse Cavalry are out. They're going to start looking for some raids. As the dwarfs to retreat from that forward gold mine. The fact of the matter here is that Gaboo is getting all the gold in the middle of the map. This is a big deal. If he grabs all of this gold, then all of a sudden, what? He gets 4 more gold mines than his opponent. That's a huge amount. As the Great Jarl's coming up onto this spot, Ballet coming through here for Zookt. Will Gaboo be able to stop it? I don't think he will. However, these Jarls are tanky. They will be able to sit underneath this Ballet for quite some time. As the village is turning around and shanking, however, it looks like it's not going to be that easy to continue getting this raid done. Nice play there and good awareness there from Zookt to deal with all that as the Dwarves coming back onto this front position. Gaboo being a little bit too aggressive here. I think he can just sit over onto this gold mine onto that left side, no problems. So we see another Ballet coming up for Zookt. He's got all the wood in the world to make this happen. He can throw a ton of buildings down as well. More farms and all the other good stuff. Another option is to get out some actual siege. Range siege to start taking down the town center and take out all the houses and all that other good stuff. That's the Jarl. Yet again, venturing back up onto this gold mine. Do they have any upgrades? We've got some decent upgrades. They actually will be able to kill off these units. Surely they win this fight now. Especially with a Walking Woods onto the Ballet there. And there's that Fey Beast getting called down. But these guys get bonus damage, right? Versus myth units. So that's not a great usage. As the attack over onto this side, underneath the Ballet, won't be a great fight, I don't think, for Gaboo. But he's getting so much value on the right-hand side. That's good control over here to pull back the villagers. Retreating from the Ballet into the other Ballet on the other side, but still more damage going to be coming through as the Walking Woods can make a move over onto that side. It looks like maybe Gaboo missed out on a Walking Woods, a tree or two, I don't know. But after all is said and done, Fire Archers slowly taking out these units. More White Horse Cavalry to start coming through. And now we've got the Portable Ram to start venturing in onto this position. White Horse Cavalry will absolutely erase those Thrown Axemen. And after all is said and done, Zook does manage to defend. However, there's one gold mine remaining for him at the moment. He has to secure another gold mine or start a trade route. He could go for a trade route in the main base here, get this town center, try and secure this gold mine again as another option. Charging in onto the dwarves over here onto the left now, as well as Tia, the god of choice for Gaboo, decides to go to the Mythic Age instead of keeping on spamming those units there. But I don't know if this is a great decision or not. I mean, with the tier, he's going to get that economic damage back onto Zook, but Zook's got so many resources in the bank that doesn't really matter. So long as he's got that gold income coming through, shouldn't be a big problem. As some heroes do pop out, they will be able to deal with the rest of the Walking Woods over there. Gaboo really needs some more barracks. I bring this up all the time, but 7 Thrown Axemen, and you just got to take a unit out of your army. It's hard to do. You don't want to do it. I don't want to take my guys out of my army to build. I want them to fight. But no, you got to take at least a dude out of your army and actually be building, depending on what's going on and how active you actually want to be. But nonetheless, Zook now under threat yet again. I don't know where the rest of his army is. It's looking like a lot is idle on the back here as those portable rams go into town on the Ballet. There is one siege crossbow here, which is actually not terrible against the portable rams, but not amazing either. It does have 85% crush army now. It used to, these used to absolutely dominate, but not anymore. As the Ballet going to be going down. There's the Fimbulwinter to come through, hitting the villagers over onto this side as our main man, Zook, has to retreat. Unfortunately, the Gualfu staying put here. That's a huge amount of damage going to be coming in onto him. Over onto this side, this gold mine also gets hit as this is an absolutely devastating Fimbulwinter to come through. A Ballet coming up onto this side as Gaboo a little bit too slow to react here. He's got the boiling oil as well. So these berserks will fall to this, and then this gold mine will be able to get stolen for just a little bit as the villagers can return back over onto their gold over here. And it's looking like for the time being, Zooked has managed to hold on this front, pushing off with this gold mine in the center. There are these Chuko Nu. You don't see them all too often because normally fire archers are the better call here. However, Zooked is saying, well, they're actually pretty good. They are actually pretty good, and I can't be bothered microing anymore. That's effectively what he's saying. You still need to get the halberdiers out, however, to defend yourself on the front, as still some troubles here for Zooked. As he's gotten the gold mine on the left, there's still 2 gold mines over here, and the town center coming up for Gabu, going up to 3 town centers slowly. Great hauls onto the front. Would love to see a hill fort here to just hold onto this position. It's the raiding cavalry, Huskal, Mass coming through. Surprised to see raiding cavalry here, though, from Gabu. Yes, he's got Vikings, but surely you just keep going onto the legendary Jarls. They're so very, very strong. But just a couple of units to come up here. 13 HP, Gualfu, and a Dream. That one's going to go down very, very quickly. More units coming in here as it's looking like not only do the Gualfu go down, but also gold income. Very little bits of gold. You can see that little tick there every little bit. That's what's so good about this Vikings and why maybe Gabu's going for them. He's also got that divine damage as well, mind you, with Vikings, which is very, very nice too. As a rock giant spawn, absolutely huge. Doesn't manage to get that taunt off as Zooked needs to pull back into his main base. As what now can Zooked do? He's behind on villagers. He's behind on age up. He's got himself that age up pre-queued to go through Gong Gong. So there is something with a bit of a Great Flood that could go his way. He's also got access to a Fey Beast relatively shortly, or you can get those mass dragons out to try and pull himself back into this game. There's a Walking Woods yet again coming up. Going to be able to clean up this ballet over here. So the Rock Giant goes down there to enough heroes. This Jiangxia here is so good because he's got that divine damage as well. I mean, the Mysterious Strategy not that important, but the divine damage plus 5x actually does real big work for a ranged unit there onto that Rock Giant. As this gold mine still getting denied, and Gabu just playing it really nicely, controlling all of that. However, in this moment now, Zook says, hey, I don't want you to get a town center. I want the town center. Why not? He's still not going up through Gong Gong, though. Got a couple of Bai who are actually queued up. So not saving that favor for anything with purpose at the moment. Just saying, oh, I better get something out with that favor. I thought maybe a Fey Beast Great Flood wouldn't be a bad idea because you can double the damage as the units are sort of riding the wave. You could drop Fey Beast, click Great Flood, and then ride along with the wave, and you probably kill off everything with that combo. As the gold mine's now gone, town center shooting up over here as a couple of legendary Jarls on the way over here to start dealing with this. But it's looking like the town center will complete itself. And now things getting a bit weird. It's 3 town centers apiece here. Still huge amounts of gold mines remaining for Gabu as Zooked has got 0 gold income now coming through. And it is not looking good for Zooked at all, as in that moment, he does tap out. He gets gold starved. Yes, there's this gold mine over here, but Gabu puts too much pressure onto that side and manages to pull himself through in this game. A well-played game from Gabu. Zooked had the kind of... He had the ability to convert the advantage that he got in the early game. That advantage was how well he defended that forward base. It was a big advantage. Take a look at it. All resource total. And you can see how many resources in front Zooked actually is. I mean, 2,000 tier, 3,000 tier. Like, yes, he took some big damage and all that other good stuff. But I think there was potentially somewhat of a mistake here with going to that heroic age, maybe. The resources in the bank just being that little too much. Going up here, you can see for a whole bunch of this position, you can see those resources just stockpiling when when Zooked had the advantage. And that's where things went the most wrong here for Zooked, I think. If he'd got that all sorted out, he probably would have been able to convert the advantage and find a win here. But well played to Gaboo. Managed to bring the game back to equilibrium, then play the map perfectly and takes the win. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you hit that follow button. Make sure you hit the subscribe button, and we'll see you in the next game. Was that a good game? I thought it was a pretty good game. It was fun. What are you guys feeling now? Do we go for another cheeky little cast Rooney? Let's see what we can find. Where's a fun one? Let's see what we can find. Chrono JJ played a great game on Medit. All right. I don't think I have... is that versus Gaboo again? I don't know if I want to cast a Poseidon versus Hades on Mediterranean. I feel like that's a bait there. I feel like you're baiting me, Mr. Young Oath. Is it actually good? Or is it the one on Savannah? There's another one versus Gaboo on Savannah. No bait? Okay. You want me to play against Rapple? Is he in the middle of a game? Or is he searching or something? We just finished. Oh, we could play like a custom, I guess. Let's invite him and see if he joins. I don't like playing ranked. What is it? It's aces dot the Rapple. Or is that in brackets or something? It is. Oh, he's done. Okay. Well, let's watch this game then. Now, Gaboo getting featured a bunch on the stream recently. He's just a good game creator. He just knows how to make a good game. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Rapple, thank you for the raid, my dude. I hope your stream went well. You had some good games. Alrighty, we got ourselves another one here. Introducing in the bottom of the map. The one, the only. The man with some devilishly... He's just damn good looking. His name is Chrono JJ, and he's playing some Poseidon. His opponent today... a very rare sighting. Gaboo playing Hades. Not Loki. The map is Mediterranean. And yeah, we've got ourselves some Age of Mythology action here. This game comes heavily requested from one Young Oath. One Young Oath. If this game is no good, everybody grab your pitchforks. He's living in Australia. It might take you a while to find him, as Australia is very, very wide, very, very large country with a lot of nothingness. But I give you permission to pitchfork, torch, and hunt him down like a dog. That's right. Okay. Anyways, we'll see how it goes. But yes, a Greek mirror on the map Mediterranean. However, we do have two of the absolute best at creating good games. We got Chrono JJ, who has an RTS brain like no other. You'll find him in the worst of positions you can possibly be in. Follow up with some crazy amount of random attacks all over the map constantly, into somehow clawing himself back into a game that he has no business in being in. On the other side, you've got Gaboo, who has got a sixth sense when it comes to defending against this sort of craziness, as well as being very, very used to playing against that sort of situation to boot, which just means it's going to be a lot of fun. At least I hope. We'll see how things are going to go. It is Mediterranean, so there will be a little bit of that water fight kicking off the game. There's also an option of going for Ares here as the Poseidon, Athena or Ares as the Hades as well. And that does mean that there's some little bits of early game harassment onto the land that could be a problem for these players to have to deal with. But other than that, it's probably going to be a fairly stock standard early game as the Hippocampus. Is that how I say that? I've never asked this question before because I just sort of read it. I'm like, Hippocampus. Maybe it could be Hippocampus? 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 The Hippocampus. I don't know. Anyways, I'll just leave me with my thoughts. It's fine. No one else cares. Relics on the map. Let's have a quick little look. Hippocamperino. That's good. I like that. We got the Zhurang over here with the wall regen. Hate that relic. Look. Walls are for keeping children in, not for keeping me out. That's the mantra. They told me about it. The AIs also hate walls. So I learnt that the AIs don't like walls, and I agree with them. I'm realizing I need to do a little flipperoonie here as well. As we've got Ares and we have Athena. So no real surprises. A little bit of somewhat of, you could go for a Hermes here as well as the Chrono JJ and Poseidon and try and make something happen with those, with the Centaur harassing and all the other good stuff. What's the best relic right now? I've got probably the lion one or the monkey one, right? Those are game breaking relics if in some situations, I think. The other ones are like, there's a farm relic that can give you 15% boost on your food gather rate, which can be enough to give you a late game advantage that you wouldn't normally have. 10% HP on Cav is pretty strong. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch. I made a relic tier list a while ago, but then after I made it, things got a little bit funky. Chrono JJ, the menace. The menace that is Chrono JJ. Are you kidding me? This guy says, you know what? Screw the rules. I'm playing the game how I want to play the game. As he literally just goes, hello there, Sailor. I'm in your main base. Zom gets called down, but Gaboo Zom doesn't get the fifth Sentinel in. As we see the... JJ, that is not... I mean, I guess you see the entirety of the base. Holy damage coming through, though. One villager down. Two villager down as the Atalants are going to be chasing that one away. The boat's starting to build up over here for Gaboo, however, as he moves himself from the gold mine there. Still haven't seen Ajax coming through. Wait, he's grabbing relics. He is through. Hello there. SGS Hearth comes in to start making those villages a little bit quicker to train. But just 0 gold for so long as Chrono JJ trying to push through. But Gaboo gets some revenge fire over here as the Trireme Pentaconta coming through. And a little bits of damage and all the other good stuff. And Chrono, he says, I heard they gave us access to all of the ships in the classical age. I'm just gonna build Trireme. That's all I know. It's just all I know is Trireme. Let me build some Trireme. I played Trireme Wars for 20 years. I'm going to keep playing Trireme Wars. There's the Chrono JJ houses coming up. All the other good stuff. JJ just wandering forward with more Trireme as he is maybe a little distracted. Did he lose his Cyclops? I think he may have lost his Cyclops as the hero is going to be coming back in. And we've had a little bit of excitement for the early game. There's another dock coming up now for Chrono JJ. He's got 9 fishing ships or 8 fishing ships and a villager on food here. It's almost looking like he's trying to get to the heroic age to some degree here. He's throwing up a stable though, maybe for some sort of raids to come through. Lots and lots of resources to pump those out for the time being here as the fishing ship dives into the dock here. And this is going to be a little bit too much for Gaboo to handle as he's going to be retreating. And we're still just seeing nothing but triremes for Chrono. The JJ man will be greeted with some juggernauts now, and all of a sudden things change a lot, and you will be needing some Pentaconta to deal with those. Meanwhile, over onto this side, Atalanta and Theseus getting chased down. Yandun asks, can we play 2v2? No 2v. Well, I don't know. I want to play some 1v1s after this. I don't think we're going to play team games for a little bit tonight. Normally I finish with team games. So fishing ship's going to be diving into the docks. Doing all that good stuff. Over to this side. Double Hippias. Trying to take out the Achilles on this side. That one's going to get sent packing. JJ still has not got the memo that he needs to build something other than Trireme. But he's still managing to get fish, so it's not like this is the worst thing in the world, as Gaboo does have a significant advantage now on the water, and he will be able to win this very, very simply. Meanwhile, over onto this side, the heroes all dying. Hippias not going to be enough here to deal with this, as Chrono JJ is going to be retreating that Hippias into the forest, but that's going to go down now, and all of a sudden, no water, no Hippias, no heroic age. And Chrono JJ, in Chrono JJ fashion, has found himself in a god-awful position. It can't get any worse than this. And now Gaboo goes, all right, I won the water. Time for a town center. What are you going to do now to me, Mr. JJ? And JJ is going to say, all right, I'll make some Pentaconta. I'll make some Hippias, and we'll see what we can do. Is this my side gig or full-time? I would say at the moment it is full-time. It's been full-time since the launch of Retold. But I also I also play music as well. I'm also a musician. As Gaboo's town center coming up over here, we are going to be seeing the stable coming up as well. And JJ swinging in. Going to try and take out a couple of villagers as he comes around onto this side. This is a nice little fight. And Gaboo runs. He's going to lose all the villagers anyways, unless he quickly brings the Trireme over here as a bit of a transport defense. As he does. Now he pulls back and he's going to turn and shank. Restoration! Hello? All right. Well, Chrono JJ gets some serious value with these Hippias at the moment. And while that's going out, he pops out with the Pentacontas and he's back onto the water. Are you kidding me? In classic, and look, it's just classic Chrono JJ. Finds himself in a terrible position, does something unthinkable, and then somehow now he's winning. Somehow now he's winning. Like, you look at the score, and Gaboo's still in front, but the town center's going down. He's going to lose this, which is a huge loss of resources. He's lost the water. Chrono JJ's back onto this. Making more Hippias at the moment. Can he keep that low HP Hippias alive? No. Town center needs to get actually cleaned up. Otherwise, Gaboo can finish it off without too many issues there. And there it goes. So losing those resources on the town center as these Hippias now get their medium upgrade. It's a huge boost. See, the thing is with line upgrades is that they're benefiting the units that have got more stats even more because they're all costing the same. So medium Hippias is significantly more valuable. Actually, this might be a lie because they're costing out different stuff. I don't know. I'm going to go ahead with it anyways. The amount of bonus stats you get on a Hippias is more than the amount of bonus stats you get on a Hoplite. Obviously, that's not exactly how it works. You have to sort of add an extra population onto the Hoplite. So if you say this is 8 hack damage, it goes down to 4. That's 12 hack damage, whereas this is 10. So technically, you're getting more on the Hoplites. But look, just Boit math. It's a thing, okay? You just got to deal with it. All right. Okay, so from now, Gaboo says, well, I tried to get the town center up once. I may as well go again. And we got Phobos of Spirit Panic coming in for Chrono JJ, which is going to mean his Hoplites and his Prodromus are going to get some boost. But we've also got out the medium Prodromus for Gaboo as well. As Chrono JJ going to be searching into here. Sees an opportunity to hit this wood line. There's nothing on there, though. Good play from Gaboo to not be there. Better play from Chrono JJ to check and then pull away without losing anything. He can sneak around the base here and see if he can find something else. But at the moment, all the villages are in a nice little defensive position here onto the wood line, onto the gold mine, town center. Now completed. And Chrono JJ is just sitting back, enjoying the massive units he's got. As now Dionysus, the god of choice here for JJ. 1 town center versus 2 town centers. Up on villages, though, for the time being for Chrono JJ. As the Gaboo Trireme, heavy Trireme actually in. It's a big, big upgrade, that one. Everyone forgets about this tech, but it's huge. Let's just take a little moment here to just analyze. 15% HP, 15% damage. That's not nothing. That's, in fact, something. Not nothing, it's something. As cheeky little Hoplite getting sniped, or villager getting sniped down as the walls were not finished, were not completed. Fishing ship's going down onto this left side as JJ still hiding out in the corner. Ready to take somewhat of a fight. He does have himself that heroic fleet tech, so those Trireme will absolutely annihilate the Skylar of Gaboo. As the raid's looking forward here. No villagers on this side. There is a watchtower upgrade in for JJ. He's also getting himself crenellations and getting himself signal fire. Signal fires? Signal fires, which is going to boost his line of sight. As yet again manages to push forward, and he's going to be able to take out all of these Deuterinos here and claim naval supremacy. As we see a 3rd town center coming up for Gaboo, but the Hippias sitting here waiting, watching, saying, hello there, sailor. You will no longer sail. As more Hippias coming over here, and Gaboo goes, all right, time to run. I was not paying attention there well enough. All the villagers going down, and the town center yet again getting denied. As an underworld passage now coming through from Gaboo, right onto this side, he says, I gotta kill off those Hippias. That's a usage of Underworld you won't see all too often, but he does get access onto this position and to defend himself, so he can get himself that 3rd town center back up as the water goes over to Chrono JJ's side here. This means he's going to be able to spam fishing ships, and the fact that Gaboo is on 2 TC now, going on 3 TC, won't matter that much. Hello there, Sammy Shimmers. How you going? Hello to everyone else tuning in at this moment as well, as the Prodromus charging in now. Hippias just going to be pulling back home. Docks going down all over the place. Now JJ Has to take a fight. Drops the bronze, actually. He knows this is a must-win fight here, so forced to drop it out. Not the most efficient, not with the most of efficiency, but this is totally fine for him. Also, remember, these Prodromus have got that 1 divine damage, so when they actually hit a cavalry unit, they slap. They absolutely slap because it's 3.5x on that one, so 3.5 divine damage. Almost like they're doing an extra 6-7 damage. Just remove the fact your opponent's got any armor. Absolutely huge. Just on that one tech. Absolutely huge. Anyways, Doc going down over here. It's 3 town centers now to 1. But has Chrono got himself out the fishing ships? He is pumping them. He's got 13 at the moment. So if you add 13 onto the 46, you'll see it's probably equal for the time being. The only problem is that JJ's at full pop. So he needs to get a town center going at some point here very, very shortly. As another Zom comes down. Another Zom. Sentinels up. And this means normally you would want to maybe run away from this. But JJ says, no, I'm going to attack. I don't believe in your Zom. Zom is generally really good for like early game. Or if you've got somewhat of an equal force. But these guys here, not going to be doing all too much to these high pierce armor Hippias. And he can just charge in here, get some kills. He's taking a significant amount of damage from the town center as well, but he's going to be able to retreat away from there as the other sentinel will be falling. Doska boss going down. And JJ says, time for my town center. Can he take out the underworld passage as well is the big question. Now, there are a handful of Hippias and Prodromus here. Prodromi. Hippii. I don't know. But Gabu could dive through the underworld and maybe take this out, but it looks like I don't think he's going to be able to. As that underworld passage just about to fall. Wouldn't want to risk losing all those things. The reason you asked if I was Greek the other day is because my Instagram name. Well, there you go. The plural of Hippias is hippie. No, it's not. It's hippii. I don't care what you say. As more stables to start coming down. Villagers now coming over here as this game is going to be getting into a 3 versus 3 town center situation. Water for one player, the other player having a villager lead. So effectively, as equal as they come. This situation is as equal as it can. As equal as it can be for the time being. Advantage will go over to the Poseidon when you catch up to 100 villagers, and then you're up to 120-ish villagers, which will give somewhat of an advantage. But that can get cancelled out by a quick Hephaestus to get the Plenty Vault up and all the other good stuff. And JJ still hasn't got his town center. He's placed it. He says, I don't want it just yet. I'm going to have to spend the resources, but I don't want it just yet. As Hephaestus is going to be coming through. And more stables. I'm a little shook to see the amount of stables here. Generally, you see most Hades players just go on Hoplites and Peltast or Hoplites Toxotes, but more Prodromus, more stables, and more of an attempt to deal with what Chrono JJ is doing here as a Fort Fortress now coming forward to start thinking about sieging this position. Does Gabu see it, though? Answer, no. Chrono JJ knows that there's one up here, though, as he sees a little cheeky wall. Now the fortress is coming in, and Gabu can start thinking about maybe getting a Petropolis out to start sieging first. Or just charging in here and trying to take a fight. I don't think he's going to be able to win this one. He's a Spear of Phobos, Thracian horses, Prodromi. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. No Artemis on the Hades. I think Artemis would be another perfectly reasonable way to go, but you don't really want to Earthquake Poseidon and just give him a bunch of Spear of Phobos militia. As Gabu pulling back. JJ will have 3 Petropoli queued up. So this is going to start getting some serious damage in. There's a little bit of a stalemate. I mean, not really a stalemate. With the walls up and the fortress being here, Chrono JJ can kind of just sit here and just wait. Keep getting damage done. Take down the town center. The problem is that Gabu is now heroic age, mythic age. With Hephaestus, he's going to have fully ironed up Deuterinos very, very quickly. This town center now coming up for JJ. Is JJ going to be going mythic age through Hephaestus as well? He's got the resources for it. Is that what he wants, though? Yes. It's going to be some more Hephaestus action. So no Artemis. Artemis does make a little bit of sense considering the amount of upgrades that JJ's got. On the other side, you can see not even copper was in there for Gabu, so it makes perfect sense to go straight to the Mythic Age through Hephaestus for Gabu. And the reason why Artemis is a little bit better in this specific situation isn't just because of the upgrades. It's because you also get access to Shafts of Plague, and you can start making those brutally strong Toxotes or Peltas with Shafts of Plague. As some towers to come up onto the front, there is also that Colossus to have to deal with. As the Colossus comes through, we'll be able to tear down the wall. And JJ, now all of a sudden in just a little bit of trouble. He's facing down full iron. 3 town center, yet again 3 town center Hades. His fort base going to be falling. He's got a lot of trireme just kind of sitting here, taking up population for the time being. As the Colossus is trying to enjoy some me time with the trees over here, but that one will go down to the Atalanta there as the game continues. What is happening down here? Why is there there's like a little notification in the corner? I don't know if I've never noticed that, but as I'm looking at the mini map, I'm just like, hang on, what is going on there? Anyways, just little things that happen in this game that are just like, hey, what's going on there? This village is coming over. We'll be repairing up the fortress. Yeah, Gabu's he's got enough favor for another Plenty Vault already. But he's getting pushed back. I still can't believe he's not making hoplites here. Like, where are the hoplites? A couple of hippies coming up onto this spot to get some villager kills. Gold mine situation here for Gabu. He's got a market. He can just start a trade route. He's got no problems here. Second Plenty Vault in a couple of seconds to come through. Plus the fact that we can get a very, very nice trade route started. Doesn't need this gold mine. Just needs to defend this one. Finish getting this up and make sure he gets those trade routes started and going. As there's the Plenty Vault in for Chrono JJ. As he will also be able to get himself his upgrades. He's only got the 1 armory at the moment, though. It's JJ desperately trying to hold on to this position here. 3 Heliopoli to come through to snipe down this position. As all the siege towers going to be rolling back. Another underworld from Gabu. He had the Plenty Vault. He goes for a second underworld into the main base of Chrono JJ. Of all the things he could potentially go for here, this was not one that crossed my mind in the slightest. Villagers now starting to shank down the Heliopoli, but they don't have that bonus damage anymore, so these Heliopoli will stay alive for a much longer time. However, they will end up going down nonetheless. As the Prodromus coming over here, champion Prodromus in for Chrono JJ. As not even the town center falls. Not even the town center falls, and JJ is like, well, you could have gotten a Plenty Vault with that, but you didn't. Nonetheless, where to next for Gabu? Still no military academies. He says Prodromus or bust. His Prodromus are very, very weak compared to what Chrono JJ's got. Just take a look at the upgrades. Sure, the iron's not in there, but it just does not make sense to continue going Prodromus here. Hoplites, Toxotes, Heliopoli. Those are the units that make sense right here. Guard towers are up. This forward position for Chrono JJ being held beautifully. We are seeing some docks coming up over here as the Carcanos coming in. This one's going to go down here and will explode. Does a fair amount of damage. 2x, 100 pierce. Might be able to kill off the Scala when it dies. We'll see. Or maybe before it dies. I don't know. I don't know how that would happen though. Anyways. A little bit of an uneventful death there. As the units charging in over here. We see all the markets are up. Gaboo's got 0 resources in the bank now. Literally 0. Iron upgrades coming in quickly. We see a fortress coming up onto this spot from Gaboo as JJ is going to be able to deny it. Meanwhile, over onto this spot, militia popping out from the fortress. Going to be able to take out these Heliopoli pretty quickly as the buildings are going to start getting taken down. Military academies popping up onto the back there. I'm so confused. Why is Gaboo not making anything other than Prodromus? If you're going to make Prodromus, at least go Ares. At least Ares. Look at the resources in the bank for JJ. He's got 7k wood. And he's just spamming stables. Now Chrono JJ has found himself with nearly fully upgraded units. He's just only missing iron on his armor. Only missing iron mail. But he's got all the upgrades in the world. Moving back up onto this top side. Gaboo desperately trying to secure another gold mine. He's got himself 16 donkey caravans out. And a plenty vault, but is that going to be enough here? I don't think so. And Gaboo in that moment does decide to tap out as JJ manages to do JJ things yet again. And I'm left dumbfounded as I just watched an entire 29-minute game of a Hades player not making a single archer. And I think he made a handful of hoplites, but that was it. And JJ gets the dub. Maybe Gaboo was playing some sort of challenge here. Only Prodromus and a couple of hoplites. I don't know, but a fun game nonetheless. We don't have to hunt down Young Oath after all. GG. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure you hit the follow on the Twitch. If you're on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button. And I'll see you in the next one. Alrighty, it's game time. Who wants to play? Who wants to play? I'm ready for you. Today is my day. We're playing some customs. Let's make it happen. Is it possible to change me? What do you mean by that? I'm very confused. It could be possible to change you. I don't know what you want me to change you to, though. Hagrito? I mean, if he's not online, guys. Can you change to Doom? Can't do it. Cosplay as a Lampeter? That'd be fun. We could try that. You have my stream on at a nail salon? Well, say hi for me. Someone come play me. Jung. I see you there. You're hanging out. Set OP. Come play me. This Kenshin. You're working. Okay, we'll go against Requiem. Yay. Good luck, have fun, my friend. I don't know who this guy is. Who is Requiem? My requirement is literally just whatever. I don't care. Anyone. Ah, the Shenong. The Shenong in my thong. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, let's go. Poseidon versus Shenong. All right. Hang on.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Τέκτον, λέγε, τέκτον, θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα, δρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Δρυτόμος. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Ορθβουράνι. Ορθός.
Trying this new build out. Oh, I could have put a thingy here. Oh well. Early pickaxe into all the other good stuff. Pretty new. My friend plays Shenong. He's getting these Chingong dragons when he gets favors. Anyone any tips against fighting against this god? You play Loki. Yeah, the dragons, you really want to get those Godi out if you can. And the best thing you can do is try and bait the dragons in to a place where they're garrisoned. So garrison them in, say, like a hill fort or something. The dragons will come in and try and get their little special off, and then pop them out and start attacking them when they're nice and close. Another idea would be to get fire giants out or something like that. That can work as well.
Λέγεστο, μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθός, βούλομαι.
So there's 2 elephants on this town center, which means there's probably 2 elephants over here as well. Okay.
Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Μεταλλεύς.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Θηρευτής. Δρυτόμ. Λέγε.
Θηρευτής. Δρυτόμος. Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι.
Okay, so we got the 3 elephants there as well.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε.
Θηρευτής.
Προστέκτον. Έτοιμος. Βούλο. Θηρευτής.
Θηρευτής. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Δρυτόμος. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόστα. Ναι. Δρυτόμος. Έτοιμος.
Λέει έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέγε. Βούλο. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έστω. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμος.
Let's get this house up.
Προς μεταλλεύς. Λέγε.
Βούλομαι. Ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλανι.
We see. Let's scout and see what he's doing.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι.
Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθό. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Θρητό βούλο τέκτον. Λέγε,
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
I do have ceasefire if I need to.
πρόσεχε,
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι.
έτοιμο, ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι.
Hopefully he's not grabbing this one.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
It's fine.
Ετοίμος. Έστω.
Έστω.
Λέγε ορθός. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, έστω, μάλιστα. Τέκτον,
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάνι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
προς έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέει μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος, τέκτον, θρητόμος.
Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Προσέκτον, θηρευτής.
Προς μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Ναι. Εις μάχην. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Έστω. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε προς μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε βόλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε ορθός.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Okay.
Έστω.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής. Λέει θηρευτής.
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Ναι.
Βόλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε, προς βούλομαι. Τέκτον, θηρευτής.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Προς μάλιστα.
What can I attack? Over there, I guess.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Ταπεινός.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε,
Πρόσταγμα έτοιμο. Βόλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Λέει βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Εισβολή.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.Ισμά. Λέγε εισβολή. Πάνι.
Έστω. Βόλ. Μάλιστα.
έτοιμος, τέκτον,
Έτοιμο. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Λέει ορθάνι. Ισμά. Εισβολή. Λέγε βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθό. Καλό. Πάνι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέγε βούλομαι.
Προς βούλες μάλιστα.
Ορθός. Λέγε έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Χώρο. Καλώς. Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε έτοιμος. Ισμάχ. Ορθάνι.
Λέει βούνε. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέει βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη.
λέγε,
Βούλ. Θηρευτής.
έτοιμος, πρόσταγμα, τέκτον,
Έτοιμος. Λέει ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμάνι.
Μάλιστα. Προς βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Καλώς.
Ορθός. Εισβολή.
Λέει έστω.
πρόσεχε, θηρευτής,
Προστέκτον.
I need less on food now and more on gold.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
ναι, έσου μεταλλεύς, τέκτον,
Λέγε βόλομαι.
Βουρφάνι. Βούλομαι.
λέγε, βούλομαι, έτοιμο, μάλι μεταλλεύς,
Προς έστω. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Ισμάχη. Μα βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλω. Μάλιστα.
Πάνι. Λέγε ορθός. Βούλομαι.
λέγε, πρόσεχε, τέκτον,
Μεταλλεύτεκτον.
Έτοιμος. Παν. Ορθάν. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Παν. Ορθάν. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλο. Ορθάνι. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη. Ναι, με μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Μα βούλομαι. Ναι, βουφορβός.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
I need an armory here.
Έτοιμο.
These were... I should not have built...
Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθάν. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
I should not have built the archer ranges just yet. That's okay.
Λέγε. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι.
Προσέστο. Ναι.
Ορθάνι.
Έστω. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Παν. Βούλομαι. Καλό. Εισβολή. Ορθάνι. Έτοιμος.
Actually,
Έτοιμος. Παν. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι. Καλός. Λέγε. Παν. Βούλο. Έτοιμος. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέει βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσταγες. Μα βούλομαι. Λέγει ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ορθό. Λέγε. Παν. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Βούλαν. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Εις βούλανι. Ορθός. Παν. Ορθάν. Ορθάνι. Βούλο. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθάλ. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Προστέκτον.
Πρόστα μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάν. Ορθάν. Ορθούλομαι. Παν. Ορθάν. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
ah,
Λέγε. Βάνι.
look, those things are brutal.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Ετοίμος. Προσές βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Λέγει μάλιστα.
Ορθός.
Έτοιμη. Μαδριτέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε μάλιστα. Θρητόμος.
Ορθό. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Βρυτό. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Βουφορός.
Ετοίμος. Ναι, έστω. Λέγει μα βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα.
There's a gold mine.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Ορθός.
Where?
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλανι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Προστέκτον.
Λέγει.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, έστω. Ετοίμη. Μάλιστα.
Λέει Φάνι. Ορθός. Προς Φάνι.
Λέγε.
Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Ετοίμος. Λέγε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγει. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτεκτον.
Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
Ορθάν. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόστα. Ναι.
Ορθάν. Βούλομαι.
Λέει μα έστω. Εις μάχη.
Ορθό. Βούλομαι.
Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ορθάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Μαέστρο.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Φάνι. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Καλός. Εισαλφάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Έστω. Τέκτον. Προστέκτον.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέμα έστω.
Έτοιμος. Φάνι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Ετοίμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλ. Μάλιστα.
Εισβολή.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Μάλε, έστω.
Well,
Πρόσταγμα.
you made a mistake there.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Τέκτον, τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βούλος.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ορφάν. Βούλωμα.
Βούνε, έστω, βούνε.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνι. Πάνι. Βούλωμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Τζοτήλ. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Τζοτήλ.
Έτσι. Βούλωμα.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Καλό.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Καλό. Όρο. Ισμάχης. Καλό.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλό σμάχη.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
GG. Yeah, the Fey Beast's lightning weapons at the same time. I was going to ceasefire the lightning weapons and he clicked the Fey Beasts. That was a fun game. I got a lot of stuff off on him. A lot of nice little cheeky raids into his main base. Lots of good damage. Lots of good damage. GG. All right, let's play again. That was a fun game. It was fun because he didn't use the earth wall. If I was playing against Kavoth there, he would have gone for that strategy. He would have gone town center, earth wall on that other town center, and then watchtowers in the main base. Speak of the devil. Hello there, good sir. And then I wouldn't have been able to do anything with my Hippias early on. I'd have to wait for medium Hippias with Spirited Charge and the upgrade before I can even start attacking. And by then, there's not much I can do. Back to Aranos. If I get DOS, I will literally uninstall. It's funny. It's alright. We'll get a different. We'll get something else. Surely not Norse this time. We got Gaia.
Yuji, Schwest, Yuji, Eket.
Yuji, Mak, Herjos, Eschlo, Schwest. Skobo, Herjos, Yuji, Burek.
Herj, Eket, Schwest.
Yuji, Herjos, Yuji. Herjos, Burek, Yuji, Skopos, Herjos, Eschlo, Yuji, Herjos, Yuji.
Berserks, fam. Kino, what's happening, man? Thanks for the prime. I've missed you. How have you been going?
Yuji, Herjos, Yuji. Herjos, Yuji. Yuji, Burek, Skopos, Yuji, Ost, Burek, Burek,
Sam, what strategy should I go for?
Hedgehos, Mak, Skopos, Hedgehos, Yuji, Hedgehos,
Actually, I want to do this.
Burek.
Do you reckon I can get another one? I don't think I can. Not yet. I need to get it later.
Mak, Hedgehos, Skopos, Burek,
Impossible to lose with Gaia. Hey, watch me do it.
Ost, Burek,
I am the number one
Esh, Hedgehos,
loser of...
Skopos.
Actually, let's do it over here.
Yuji,
Burek.
Yuji, Hedgehos, Mak, Yuji,
Burek. Eke diat.
Skopos, Hedgehos, Osto,
Not gonna lie, I'm not liking these town centers. This one's got elephant I could potentially drag in.
Hedgehos.
Yuji,
This one's got monkeys on top of it. There's not many of them though.
Yuji, Yuji, Skopos, Burek, Esh, Skopos, Esh, Yuji,
Yuji. Schwest. Schwest. Hedgehos. Osto. Mak. Schwest.
Burek, Hedgehos,
Hedgehos.
Skopos,
Thanks, Rox, for the euro, my friend.
Skopos,
Appreciate you.
Esh, Burek,
You're the best.
Skopos.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Most intim. Most intim.
Skopos, Burek, Ost, Yuji, Mak, Burek,
Hedgehos.
Burek.
Burek.
I might just get owned here. I don't know.
Aked.
Do I need this extra wood or is it fine? It's okay.
Yuji. Skopos. Hedgehos. Skopos. Schwest.
Drag you in. This guy, I don't know if no. Guy is fine, but Kavoth is a nightmare. Kavoth is an absolute nightmare for me to play.
Yuji. Most intem.
He is one of the best for sure.
Yuji.
Burek. Eschlost.
Burek. Yuji. Most intim.
Yuji.
Hedgehos. Skopos. Most intim. Burek.
Hedgehos. Burek. Yuji.
Skopos, Hedgehos, Esh, Hedgehos, Burek, Mak, Burek, Skopos, Osto, Burek,
Maybe once this gets to like 250, I'll pull him off and put him onto gold.
Hedgehos. Diat.
Hedgehos, Skopos, Burek, Burek, Esh, Hedgehos, Mak, Burek, Esh, Skopos, Hedgehos, Burek, Hedgehos, Esh, Lost, Osto, Skopos, Esh, Hedgehos, Osto,
Skopos. Yuji.
Yuji. Skopos. Schwest. Burek. Most intim.
Hedgehos. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Aked.
Skopos, Yuji, Mak, Esh, Lost,
Yuji.
Hedgehos. Eschlo. Schwest.
Mak, UJ.
Burek, Yuji,
Erjos.
I think that means we're just going into a
Hedgehos. Most intem.
2TC wall, right?
Eschlost.
Skopos, Hedgehos, Hedgehos,
Osto. Schwest.
Thanks for the prime!
Burek. Mak.
Drac! Appreciate you, man. Thanks so much.
Yuji. Yuji. Schwest. Eschlost. Schwest. Hedgehos. Mak. Os. Eschlost. Schwest. Burek. Schwest.
Skopos. Yuji. Schwest.
Jos, Schwest.
Osto. Mak. Esh mak. Bureg. Osto.
Yuji, Mak, Os,
Bureg.
Eschlost.
Schwest.
Yuji, Mak, you Mak, Os, Mak, you Mak, Eschlost.
Herjos. Schwest.
Schwest. Bureg.
Skopo. Esh. Schwest. Schwest.
Herjo, Schwest.
Herjo. Schwest. Yuji. Eke.
Yuji. Diot. Osto.
Bureg. Oso.
Schmak. Uge. Uge.
Skopos.
Yuji. Schwest. Herjos. Eke. Schwest.
Skopos. Uge.
Yuj mak. Yuj mak. Schloss.
Skop. Eked. 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 Diat.
Bureg. Mos intem. Schko. Diot.
Yuji. Bureg.
Yuji.
Yuji. Mak. Eke. Schwest.
Erdmak. Uge.
Mak. Bureg. Schloss.
Yuji. Eke. Diot.
Skopo. Yuji. Mak. Yuj mak. Bureg. Skopo. Yuji. Bureg.
Skopos.
Schloss.
Herjos. Esh. Lost. Os. Yuji. Eked. Eked.
Skopos. Bureg. Yuji. Yuj mak. Yuji.
Erjo. Eschlost. Uge.
Bureg.
Okay.
Yuji. Skopos.
Herjos.
Bureg. Schwest.
Mak.
Herjos.
Schloss. Yuji. Bureg. Mak.
Skomak.
Os. Yuji. Yuji. Esch. Mak. Schwest. Os. Eschlost. Os. Schwest.
Skopos.
Bureg.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Skop. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Mak.
Os. Yuji. Os. Yuji. Skopos.
Schloss.
Schko. Mak. Schwest.
Mak. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji.
Herjos.
Bureg. Herjos.
Burbolia.
Schloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Filis Moke. Skopos.
Esmak. Esmak. Eschlost.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Schwest.
Skopos. Osma. Eked. Eked.
Bureg. Eke.
Herjos. Schwest.
Yuji. Skopos.
Bureg. Oso. Voliat.
Bureg. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Bureg. Mak. Yuji.
Skopos. Mak. Uge. Skopos. Uge.
Yuji. Herjos. Esh. Lost. Diat.
Yuji.
Herjos. Skopos. Yuji.
Yuji. Skopos.
Yuji. Bureg.
Oso. Vayen.
Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Schloss.
Skopos. Os. Eschlost. Herjos. Yuji.
Skopos. Mak.
Yuji. Osto.
Bureg. Mak.
Schwest. Herd. Mak.
Esh. Oso. Yuji. Herjos. Skop. Schwest. Bureg. Schwest.
Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji. Skopos. Bureg. Eke. Diat.
Bureg. Diot.
Eke. Vayen.
Herd. Eke. Vine.
Bureg. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Schloss. Bureg. Skop. Yuji. Mak. Bureg. Skopos. Yuji. Mak.
Skopos.
Yuji. Eschlost. Mos Skopos.
Bureg. Mak. Schwest.
Bureg.
Yuji. Esh. Lost.
Yuji. Mak. Skopos.
Schloss.
Schloss.
Bur. Skopos. Diat.
Mak. Yuji.
Erjo. Uge.
Bureg. Hey, poro frat. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Mak.
Yuji.
Bureg. Yuji. Mak. Schloss.
Herjos. Oso. Yuji. Diat.
Skopos.
Bureg. Yuji.
Ah.
Mak. Schloss. Bureg. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Yuji, Skopos, Eschlos. Ma, Yuji, Ma. Burek, Yuji, Eschlos.
Herr Joes.
Ma eked. Diat.
Skopos, Eporofras. Yuji, Dilis Moke.
Yüce Erdüjma Eşlost.
Skopos, Yuji, Ma, Eschlos.
Skopos eked. Also. Burek. Eschlos.
Yuji,
Burek. Yuj dian.
Burek, Eschmak. Eschlos, Eschlos, Ma, Eschlos.
Eked. Vayen.
Eket. Vayen.
Yuji, Eschlos.
Herr Eket. Yuji. Os eket. Mak.
Skopos. Yuji. Diat.
Yuji, Ma, Eschlos. Skopos, Yuji, Eschlos. Ma, Eschlos, Eschlos.
Yuji. Ma. Also. Yuji. Most intim.
Skop, Burek, Ma, Yuji, Eschlos. Burek, Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Eschlos.
Herr Eket.
Skopos, Ma, Eschlos.
Burek. Shvet.
Skopos, Yuji,
Skopos. Yuj eket. Yuji. Mos didia.
Ma, Yuji, Ma, Eschlos, Yuji,
Yüce
Ma, Eschlos, Burek. Skopos, Ma, Skop, Eschlos. Burek, Yuji, Ma, Skopos, Yuji, Ma, 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 Eschlos, Ma, Burek, Yuji, Ma, Yuji, Ma.
Yüce
Burek. Herr Joes. Os mak. Esh. Mos intim. Yuji. Os mos intim. Eket.
Yuji, Ma, Eschlos.
Ma.
Yuji, Eschlos. Ma,
Skopos Eşlost.
Burek. Eket.
Herr Jos.
Mak. Eschlost. Schwest.
Burek. Yuji, Eschlos. Yuji. Dilis Moke.
Skop. Yuji. Osto.
Skopos. Yuji, Eschma, Eschlos.
Skopos.
Herr Joes. Eschlost. Mak.
Yuji,
Yuji. Schwest.
Skopos. Burek. Skopos, Eschma.
Herr Jos. Eked. Burek.
Burek, Eschlo, Yuji.
Osto. Yuji. Os mak.
Herr Yuji.
Skopos. Osto. Eschlost. Herr mak. Os yu mak. Eschlost.
Skopos, Eschlos.
Yuji. Os mak. Yu mak. Osto.
Skopos, Yuji, Yuji. Bur, Skopos. Eschma, Yuji.
Burek. Skopos.
Eked. Diat. Yuji. Also. Eked.
Yuji. Skop, Eschma, Esch, Yuji.
Yuji. Yu mak. Eket.
Skopos, Eschma. Yuji.
Herr Eket.
Burek. Eporofras. Skopos. Ma, Yuji.
Yuji. Eschlost. Most intim.
Burek. Eket.
Burek.
Burek. Eked. Diat.
Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Dilis Moke. Yuji.
Herr Jos. Ma.
Yuji. Yuji. Eschlos. Eporofras.
Ma Eşlost.
Burek. Ma. Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Skop. Yuji.
Yuji. Eket.
Eschlo. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schlo. Yuji. Bur. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Dilis. Yuji. Yuji. Schlo. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Ma.
Yüce Ma
Ah!
Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schlo. Ma. Yuji. Schlo. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schlo. Ma.
I think I'm dead.
Schlo. Ma.
Herr Jos. Eked. Eked. Also. Ma. Yuji. Burek.
Mos intim. Mos intim.
Yuji. Yuji. Ma.
Herr mak.
Burek.
Honest to it, B man.
Herr Jos. Eked.
Yuji. Burek. Ma. Schlo. Ma.
Yuji. Os mak. Eket. Burek. Eket. Skopos.
Skopos.
Skopos. Schlo.
Burek. Eket. Yuji. Eket.
Yuji. Eked. Burek. Eked. Herr Jos.
Yuji. Ma. Schlo.
Yuji. Eked.
Skop. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schlo. Ma.
Burek. Eked.
Burek.
Herr Joes.
Skopos.
Yuji. Yuji. Εφόροφρας. Εшлός. Σκόπος. Μπούρεκ. Ζή.
Eked.
Bur. Eked.
Yuji. Eked.
Sko. Eked.
Yuji. Σκόπος. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji schloss.
Εφόροφρας.
Ergios.
Osmos into.
Σκόπος. Μπούρεκ. Σκόμα. Yuji. Yuji. Μπούρεκ. Yuji. Σκόπος. Μα. Yuji. Μπούρεκ. Μα.
Burek. Eked. Skopos. Buk eked. Yuji. Eked.
Yuji. Eked.
Σκόπος. Yuji. Σκόπος.
Bur. Eked.
Yuji.
Skopo. Volley. Volley.
Σκόπος. Μα.
Erjo. Eked.
Ekbuka.
Μπούρεκ. Μα.
Bur. Didion.
Σκόπος. Yuji. Εшлός. Μα. Yuji. Εшлός.
Skopos. Os eked. Yuji.
Yuji. Σκόπος. Εφόροφρας. Μπούρεκ. Yuji. Σμοκέ.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Eked.
Yuji. Eked.
Skopos. Ertros. Eked. Yuji.
Μα. Yuji. Εшлούς. Μα. Εшлούς. Μα. Εσμά. Μπούρεκ. Yuji. Εшлός. Μα. Εшлός.
Skopos. Eked.
Yuji. 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 Μα. Εφόροφρας.
Erjos. Ma. Eked.
Εσμά. Yuji. Μα. Εσμά. Yuji. Εшлός.
Skopos.
Εшлός. Yuji. Μα. Μπούρεκ. Yuji. Εшлός.
Burek. Osto. Yu. Schloss. Ma. Schlost. Mos into.
Μπούρεκ. Μα. Yuji. 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 Εшлός. Μπούρεκ. Μα. Εшлός. Yuji. Εσμά. Yuji. Yuji. Εσμά.
Yüce.
Μπούρεκ. Yuji. Μα. Εшлός. Όπως επίλες μοκέ. Επίλες Yuji. Εшлός. Επίλες μοκέ. Μπούρεκ. Yuji. Επίλες μοκέ.
Yuji. Burek. Osma. Schloss. Diot. Skopo. Eked. Ma. Erjos. Ost. Yuji. Ma. Didiot.
I am about to be gold starved. Dude.
Maş yüzmak.
Skopos. Eschlost. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Diot.
Burek.
Yuji. Osma. Mos intem.
I don't have any PS upgrades. No wonder my dudes aren't doing anything there. I think
Yuji. Also.
the only real shot here is to...
Eked. Eked.
Oh, yeah.
Skopos. Yuji. Diot. Yuji. Diot. Burek.
No, that's game. Implode does nothing there. GG. I don't even know how he's equal on economy with me. It's not like I was not eating food or hunt. Or I had like Gaia trees and everything. Like, I don't understand. Like, what is this? How am I behind here? I got the town center first. Village is coming up. I genuinely don't understand. This doesn't make any sense. The fuck? The raid on the elephants, yeah. That's probably it. But even so, I should have had more stuff beforehand. Oh well. I had my guys out. I shouldn't be looking to attack an Aranos player. That was my mistake. I had dudes out. I just weren't here. I was looking for an attack over here. But against Aranos, I just have to sit there and just play defense. Oh well. GG. His vills don't walk around? Yeah, but I have shaft mine. Nice Machine, thanks for the donation as well, my dude. I don't know if that popped up or not, but appreciate it. You're asking for a 2v2. We're playing 1v1s, my dude. No 2v2s. We might play a free-for-all today, actually, at some point. Compromise by playing a 1v2. I'll be right back, guys. One second. One second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alrighty, let's go. Oh, sorry about the delay there, ladies and gentlemen. We're into the games now. It's time to play a video game against BQVH. ISIS versus Noir.
Tayo in a gira.
Grip. Tayo.
In wedge. Erifir.
Alright, it feels like a while since I played this god. I'm trying to remember builds and stuff. Let's see what we can do. 14, go there. Come here.
Antio.
Good luck, good luck. I'll tell you what I want to try. I want to try doing something very silly. I wonder if it'll work. On this map, you have all the hunt in the main base, right? So you're pretty much good to go. For like silly strats. You should be good to go for silly strats. That villager was not meant to come here. That's okay. Nose of the Sphinx. I don't want him to have that.
Inito.
Antio. In a dairy fear. Antio. In Ak. Antio. Ak. Jirej.
We go one more onto gold. Should have been already up to Flood of the Nile here, but that's okay. The question is, what sort of weird strat do we want to go for? I think 2 monument weird strat.
In wedge. Jirej.
I don't know if it'll work or not. Actually, do you reckon I can get this? I don't want him to have it.
Antio. In wedge. In wedge. In no. Here no. Image erect. Gereg. In no. Ak no. Jirej. I erif. In ayo refer. Tayo. In a jirek. Ak. Image erect. No.
Rig. Ini you are kids. Rig.
In you be.
Up kids by
Enito. Ayo refer.
How many on gold do you reckon? That's probably enough, right? Do I get any onto wood? I don't really need anything. I'll put 1 just in case something weird happens and I need to get towers up.
Rig kids by
Greek.
Kids by
Greek.
That's looking a little bit like he is going for a town center. Okay, so this is a perfect opportunity, right? Yeah, so he's got this town center here. So let's try weird stuff.
Jirej. Erifir.
Greek UIR.
Kids.
Kid.
And we ayo refer. In Greek.
Ini baya.
In which. Entio. No. Antio. In I no. In what? Hio. Get a kid. Ro in Yawit.
Rig.
Inage erek. Entio.
Antio erifir.
Gere. Urifer. Ak bea.
Finito. Enwich.
Urifer. Yo
Gire ak.
Entio. Tai ak. Ro in Yawit. Gereg.
All right.
And which you I agree, I you refer.
Inage erek.
Rig. You
Inage
refer.
Tayo,
Tayo.
Gere. Yo inu.
any you I air.
Antio ak. Ak. Erifir. Ak.
Greek, I you refer.
Girej. Ak. Tayo. Inwich. Ak.
And which you I air. Enito, tayo,
En Urikid.
Greek, I you I air. Enito, tayo,
In which. Kid. In kid. Kid.
Girej. Erifir.
and I you
Ine
refer.
gira.
Enito, you I air.
Gere. Into you.
Greek, tayo,
Into you. Gereg. You bea. Gereg. Ia at you into you refer. Into you. And into
and
you.
you I you refer. Tayo, I you refer. You I air. I you refer.
Gereg. Into you.
Tayo,
Into you.
Erifir.
And with you at you. Into you. Gereg.
and which
You refer.
any you I air.
Into you. Inage. Ak.
Girej. Ak.
And into you.
Greek, tayo, enito, I you refer.
Finito. Ak. Baya.
Gereg. E-U-E-R. At you. Into you. At you. Into you. And into
And
you.
you I air.
Gereg. Into you. Into you. You into you.
Greek,
And with E-U-E-R. Into you-E-R. Into you refer. Into you.
tayo,
Gereg. You into you. And with into you. Into you.
I you I air.
Into you. E-U-E-R.
I you refer. Tayo, you I air. Greek, and we,
Into you. Into you. E-R.
enito, Greek, I you I air.
And with Gereg. And with into you.
This is not working well.
And tayo,
In Tayo.
you I air. I you refer.
I just lost all my myth units as well. He's got a really nice defensive base here.
Into you. And with into you. Gary. Into you.
Enito. Sayo.
Anyway, you eat into you. Gary. E-U-E-R. Anyway, in the you refer. In you E-R. Into you. In the you refer. In you in the you refer. In you E-R. You refer. Anyway. In the you E-R. In the you refer. In the you into you. And into you. You refer. In the you refer. Anyway, you Gary. Into you. Into you. Anyway, you eat Gary. Into you.
You sayo. I-U-I-R. Greek. Anayo.
Into you. Grow in yellow.
Greek.
And Gary. Into you. Into you. Into you. Refer.
Anayur.
In
U-I-R.
Gary. And wedge. In you E-R. E-R-R. Into you. And Gary. Into you. And wedge. In you E-U. In you E-R. Into you E-R. Into you. Gary. E-U. And in ear at you. Into you. U-E-R. In the U-E-E. In the U-E-R. Into you. Yeah. You refer.
Greek.
And where? You into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. Girl. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. And in girl. In girl. And in you. Into girl. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. In you. Into you. And you eat into you. In you. Into you. Into you. Into you. In you. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you.
Grig.
Gary. Into you. Into you. And you into you.
Okay.
Into you. Gary. Into you. And way. U-E-R. Into you. Into U-E-R. Gary. Into you. Into you. Into you. Gary. U-E-R. Into Gary. And way. U-E-R.
Did I click something funny on my... I did.
Into you. Into you. Image erect.
Antio e refer.
Anyway, you refer. Gary, into you refer. Into you. U-E-R. Into you refer. And into you refer. Into you. Into U-E-R. Into you. Into you. Into you. Gary, into you. U-E-R refer. Into you. Into you. At you. Go.
The spammage!
In way. Erifir. In edge. Into you.
He's got to be on a second gold mine here. I doubt there's one behind his base. I need another Migdol. That's what I really need.
Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. At you. Into you.
Did I click the button again? I don't even know what it's supposed to be at this point.
Into you. Into you. You eat air. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you.
Finito, kids, by
And you refer. Into you. Go. Into you. You into you refer.
Rig,
Gary. And in you eat into you. Into you eat air. Into you eat into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. And into you. Gary. And you into you.
in which,
And there. And you eat Gary. And with in Gary. And into you. Gary. You into you. In which.
finito, at, you kids, in which, you refer,
Into you. Into you. You refer. Into you. Into you. And you eat air. Gary. Into you. You refer. Into you. Into you. And into you. Into you. Gary. And into Gary. You eat air. And you into and you eat air. Into you.
GG! Well, I guess Ancestors. I don't know about you guys. I don't know what you guys thought about that. But I think Ancestors Eclipse is pretty good when you don't use it on economy. That's what it felt like to me. I feel like Ancestors Eclipse being used like that, very strong. He even had the heroes. He played perfectly around the Ancestors Eclipse on economy. Not much I could do there to hit him. He sent the Sphinx packing, but because he had to sit there, in his base, right, to defend the Ancestors Eclipse like he did, that allows me to put a Migdol up in his face. Now, I didn't put it up directly in his face, but I put it up in a pretty bloody aggressive position. And this went well. I mean, I do think he could have defended. I don't feel like I was 100% the way there, but like losing the town center is not the end of the world. Just keep building units and defend. He didn't have to go crazy. He could have put the town center back up, had a pretty equal game and been okay, I think. But nonetheless, GG. Sat fat in shambles seeing this. I mean, this map is also really good for this strategy because you get 2 hunt packs in your main base, which means you can get the attack going really quickly. And then you also have the second prosperity or mass scorpion men for the Ancestors Eclipse push, depending on what they're going to do. Mad control on the chariots. Thanks, man. Yeah, chariots versus the javelineers. These guys aren't going to be able to do anything, even with their speed, until they have ballistics. Because every time they throw the arrow, unless they get close enough, every time they throw the arrow, I'm just running backwards and they're missing their shots. So I'm hitting him, he's not hitting me because I have ballistics. But that was a fun game. Funky strat. Funky strat works. Love it. Don't tell anyone about the ISIS tech. Are you sick of winter yet? Yes. Yes, it's so fucking cold. Like every day it's cold and raining. I just want a sunny day. Yeah, it was a fun game. Fun game from Ben. Interesting use of 75 favor. Oh, on the wall. Yeah. There's not really much more you can go for though, right? Cold for Australia is like spring in Europe. Yeah, it's not. No one wants to go to Europe in the winter. You go in the summer. What's the temp in Australian winter usually? I don't know, but we've had some pretty terrible days. Does my weather forecast tell me what it used to be? No. El Guil. Sorry, Mr. El Guil. Thanks, man. How do I feel about chariot archers now? I think they're okay. I don't think there's that much of an issue with them anymore. There was a problem where when they had, what was it? When they had 20 range. Basically the problem was, and this is the problem with every Egyptian strategy. Well, problem is one way to put it. I mean, it's the thing that your opponent has to find an answer to. But anyways, the problem with it was you got 24 range with the bone bow. Used to. Now you don't. You only get to 21 range with the bone bow, I think. You used to get to 24 range with the bone bow, which meant you could effectively kill anything with the chariot archer plus Migdol combo. Now I think it's 21, right? Am I wrong on that? These are 19 range up to 21. So I don't have a problem with them because you can build Peltast, you can build Javelineers if they have the right upgrades. You just need to have ballistics, right? You can build Terma even. People keep on saying you can't build Terma, but you can build Terma into chariot archers with good micro. All right, Izamato. This guy's really good. He's gotten really good. He's been beating me recently. So we got to give him some serious stuff. Any reason I picked the Italian server? It's just because most of the people I play are in Italy. And if I host this sort of thing, then yeah. All right. So we got ourselves Gaia here against Shenong. Kind of a difficult matchup, I guess. Let's see what we can do. Now, the one thing I've learned here about Shenong is we can't do any sort of playing for the Mythic Age. It's just not on the cards for us. It's not something that is allowed to function in the game of Age Mythology that we play right now. Why is one favor so much? Wait, I don't want to do this. I want to get this tech, right? And then I get the hero. Is that right? I guess so. Yeah, I can't afford it. Oh. No, I could totally afford it without... It's probably better to get the hero first there. So I can't get this next one. This next hero is not able to be grabbed. We get him later. So this guy goes here. This guy goes here. This guy goes here. We could drop a house at the moment. There's no problems with that. So the next villager pops out. It's the relic. And we get this next villager, hey? And that way we get 3 hero citizens, so there's no real way for him to deny my talent center. Even with pioneers or whatever, I can just heal through it. Should be fine. Can't like hit me with his Deuterinos. And we're going to go for this town center, though it's garbage. We do have back hunt over here. This town center is so garbo. What am I supposed to do? Wander out onto this hunt super early? I don't have much of another choice. I can't go for a forward town center because that'll fall to a whole bunch of like early siege things. So it doesn't really work. So I have to play around that.
Skopos. Mos intem.
Yeah, I can't realistically grab this town center and have these hippos because if he grabs this town center, goes heroic age, plants, get some archers and plants a thing here, I'm just not able to play around that.
Skopos. Eked.
Herr Joes. Aked.
Herjos. Mos intum. Bureg. Yuji. Skopos.
Nah, this is fine here. I can just wall. Just put a wall there. Put my hero citizens over there. No, they'll be on the other side.
Herr Joes. Skopos. Bur. Mos intem. Herr Joes. Mak. Osto. Mos intem.
Bureg. Diat.
Herr Jesh Diot.
Skomak. Schwest. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Bureg. Yuji. Diat. Herjos. Yuji. Herjos. Bureg. Yuji. Skopos. Eschlost. Mak. Herjos. Yuji. Skopos. Eschlost.
I'm surprised to see that. He might just be going one town center, of which I can't fight either. But at the very least, we can try and get this town center up.
Skopos. Diot. Herr Joes. Mos intem.
Yuji. Mos intum. Skopos. Mos intum. Yuji.
Yuji.
Bureg. Schwest. Herjos. Schwest. Bureg. Yuji. Mos intum.
Bureg.
Eschlost, Yuge, Mak,
Yuji. Eke. Herjos.
Erjos, Eschlo, Mak, Yuge. Yuge, Mak, Yuge.
Yuji.
I got an idea of some sorts.
Skopo, Mak, Eschlost. Yuge, Yuge, Eschlost.
Skopos.
Skopo, Mak, Eschlost, Yuge, Eschlost.
Schwest. Yuji.
Erjos, Mak, Foliat.
Bur. Skopos.
Yuge, Eschlost, Yuge.
Herr Joes. Skopos.
Erjos, Eschlost.
Bureg. Aked.
Skoma, Eschlo, Yuge, Eschmak.
Yuji.
Yuge, Yuge, Eschlost, Mak, Yuge. Mak, Eschlost, Yuge.
Herjos. Schwest. Schwest. Bureg. Eked. Yuji. Diat.
Bureg. Mos intem. Skop. Eschlost. Aked.
Ermak, Yuge.
Herjos.
Skopos, Eschmak, Yuge.
Herr Joes. Schwest. Bur. Mak. Mos intem. Osto. Mos intem.
Skopos. Herjos. Yuji. Schwest.
Skopos. Aked. Yuji.
Os. Yuji. Schwest.
Yuge, Eschlost.
Herr Joes. Schwest. Bureg. Aked. Skopos. Schwest. Eschlo. You schwest. Herr Ma. Mos intem. Bureg. Voliat.
Bureg. Eked. Skopos. Diat.
Herjos, Schwest, Skopos, Uji, Eschlos, Bure, Us, Eschlos, Voliat, Umash, Osmak, Uji, Osmak, Uji, Eschlos, Schwest, Herjosto, Schwest,
Erdma. Uje. Eschlost. Uje. Voliat.
Skopos,
Herjos.
Uji, Mak, Bure, Uji, Herjo, Aked, Mak, Aked,
Uji Eschlost. Schwest. Schwest.
Skvoliat,
Herjos.
Skopo. Voliat. Mak.
Uji. Voliat.
Erjo. Uje.
Uji, Voliat,
Skopos. Voliat.
Skopos.
Burek. Schwest. Uji. Schwest.
Skopos, Schwest,
Erjo. Uje. Uje.
Herjo. Mak. Eked. Uji. Eked. Diat.
Herjos,
Burek. Herjos. Eked. Schwest. Skopos.
Bureg,
Uji Eschlost. Burek.
Skopos. Esma. Uje. Eschlost.
I don't like the position I'm in at the moment, not gonna lie.
Schwest.
Uje.
Skopos. Voliat.
Erjos. Skopos.
Uji. Schwest.
Uji,
Okay,
Herjos.
okay, so we need to get barracks out.
Eked. Schwest.
And what units are we gonna go for?
Uji. Most intim. Most intim.
Uje.
Herjo. Eked. Schwest. Skopos. Voliat.
Erjo. Mak. Uje. Eschlost.
Schwest.
Herjos,
Uji. Schwest.
Skopos.
Uji. Voliat. Schwest. Ost. Schwest. Burek. Mak. Eked. Eked.
Okay,
Erjos.
has he had enough?
Mak.
Okay, I think we're good.
Also Eked.
Eschlos, Mos Intem, Herjos, Voliat, Schwest,
You also Voliat. Esh. Eked.
Uje. Skopos. Eschlost. Eschlost.
Skopos. Eked. Diat.
Erjos. Voliat.
Uji. Voliat.
Uje. Mak.
Herjos. Eked. Skopos. Uji. Eked. Esh. Eked. Uji. Burek. Os. Diat. Uji. Uji. Esh. Lost. Herjos. Also. Mos. Diat.
Eschlost.
Yurmak. Eşmak.
Skopma. Esh. Eked. Eked.
Yur eşlos.
Which one did he go? Okay, yeah.
Ma eşyoji.
Uji. Schwest. Mos. Intim.
Just get those upgrades in, and hopefully
Eşmak. Yur eşlos. Yurmak. Yur eşlos.
we can hit something worth hitting here.
Burek. Ma yoji.
Bureg,
Eked. Eked.
Ma eşmak. Yurmak.
I'm gonna need, well, to be honest, the myth units should be enough for this. So let's just grab these upgrades.
Burek.
Uji, Aked, Diat, Bu Diat,
Herjos. Skopos. Eked. Schwest.
Yoji. Eşmak yoji. Burek. Kopos. Yoji eşlos.
Uji. Also. Esh. Lost. Mak. Eked.
Bur yoji yoji. Skopos. Ma yoji. Eşlos. Burek. Yurma eşlos. Burek. Skopos. Yoji. Skopos. E poro fras.
Uje. Uje.
Yoji.
Joe's.
Also dia.
Skopos. Eschloss.
Herjos eked. Skopos. Eschloss.
Skopos. Yuji. Eschloss.
Burek. Schwest.
Burek. Ma.
Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Eschloss. Dilis Mokay. Ma. Burek.
Yuji. Eschloss. Skop. Schwest. Herjos. Skopos. Mos imak. Burek.
Skopos.
Skopos. Ma. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Eschloss. Skop. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Eschloss. Burek. Yuji.
Yeah.
Yuji. Ma. Dilis Mokay. Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Yuji.
Osto. Mak. Vian.
Ma. Yuji.
Burek.
Yuji. Mos.
Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Herjos.
Also skop. Mos inter.
Burek.
Bure. Osto. Yuji. Fest.
Eschloss. Yuji. Eschloss.
Esmak.
Skopos. Mak. Mos. Inter.
Mos inter. Yuji. Mos inter.
Yuji. Ma. Skopos. Yuji.
Mak. Dia.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Eschloss.
Also Vian.
Burek.
Herjos. Osto.
He's on 3 TC. It's so dumb how much more stuff he has than me right now. Oh no. How does he defend all this bullshit? I don't get it. I'm not with it. It doesn't make it. It's like so dumb.
Burek. Eked. Dia. Skopos. Osmak.
Like I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I don't know how I'm supposed to get anything done here. Okay, we have to. I don't think we can push this position,
Eschloss.
but I do need to get myself a
Skopos.
Ma.
thing.
Herjos.
You guys come over here.
Osto. Dia.
Skopos. Yuji.
Burek. Mak.
Yuji. Dilis Mokay.
Also
Burek. Ma. Poro Fras.
Skopos. Eked. Dia.
Skopos. Skopos. Eschloss. Yuji. Ma. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Dilis Mokay. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Dilis Mokay. Eschloss. Yuji. Ma. Eschloss. Dilis Mokay. Dilis. Yuji. Yuji. Yuji.
Vian. Skopos.
Burek. Dia. Herjos.
Mak. Mos. Inter.
Ma. Burek. Eschloss. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Skop. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Poro Fras. Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Eschloss. Burek. Yuji.
Herjos.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Eschloss. Yuji. Ma. Eschloss. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Burek. Eschloss.
Burek.
Esmak. Eken.
Yuji. Skopos. Eschma.
Bure. Os. Yuji. Eken.
Yuji. Eschloss.
Yuji. Vian. Schwest.
Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Eschloss. Burek. Ma. Yuji.
Oh, that's just 2 of those things. He's not on Townsend. Okay,
Yuji.
maybe he is. I don't know.
Ma. Skopos. Eschloss. Ma. Eschloss. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Skopos.
Oh my god!
Ma.
And he steals it back. I should just delete it. So dumb.
Skopos. Yuji. Ma.
Skopos.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Bure.
Skopetro. Mak. Eked.
Bur. Mak. Bure. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Bure. Yuji. Yuji. Bure. Yuji. Yuji. Bure.
Eked. 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 Eked.
Skopos. Bure. Mak. Shlo. Yuji. Shlo. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Shlo. Bure. Mak. Yuji. Shlo. Mak. Shlo. Yuji. Shlo. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Bure. Also. Bure. Shlo. Yuji. Mak. Bure. Yuji. Shlo. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Shlo. Bure. Yuji.
Shakel.
Petros. Eked.
Erjo. Mos.
Vest. Bure.
Mos Intel.
Petros. Eked.
G. Oman. Mos Intel.
Nah, I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Loses the town center. You're... Oh, I missed these. That would have helped. Like, I don't understand why I'm not just like a billion resources in front right now. I think maybe I'm not lost here and I just had to regroup and then push back out.
Yuji.
I killed so many villagers. What was the villager kill list difference? Okay, apparently not. Okay, so my strat worked. I just have to play it better. I guess. Like, macro-wise, I'm kind of all over the shop. These fucking man, just getting this unit is just such a... This unit is such a bullshit unit to get from a fucking... for free. In the heroic age as well. I hate it. I hate it. God! Isomato! You got two of them as well. It's like I gotta use trader and then I have to delete the unit because it's useless. Hundun, yeah, this guy absolutely demolishing my palace. He didn't have any siege. The only reason my palace died was because of this fucking thing. Oh. Oh well. Do you have armory upgrades? Yeah, I missed out on those. I think that's actually maybe why I lost. Maybe if I just grab those upgrades. I was just too busy trying to spam units out. I don't know if 10 military... Why does this military barracks here have 2 in it? When I've got 10 military barracks. Why is that there and not in a different slot? What's going on there? I use very less myth. I built... What are you talking about? I built Behemoth. I built Behemoth in this game. Did you see my favor? I had no favor. He killed my oracles with his fucking Yahtzee. Q units has been bugged since release, has it? I don't know. There's a lot of things that Shenong just gets for free. Like his whole thing is like, have this for free, have this for free, have this for free. But realistically there, I think I could have won that game if I played better. I think I was in front. I didn't realize it. I think I looked at the mini map and I thought he had a third town center and I got tilted. But realistically I killed his town center and I was in a good spot there to just take the game a bit slower. The cab ate me alive. Yeah, I could have mixed in some catapulties. Do you feel the impact of getting white tigers in classical? Yes. Yes. I do think Shenong's bonus is really, really strong. But there's other things that are really, really strong as well. But I think it's like the fact that you mix it with also the fact that I'm not allowed to really build myth units very much against China because he's got those sages, which I've thought were stupid forever. Which makes it really tough. I mean, like I said, I think I just had to play that one better. I think I had the win there. I had like a pathway to victory inside of that game. All right. The Baihu, you mean the Baihu, right? I guess the other, I mean, I just don't want to build Contarius in that position, right? All heroic China myth units are shit? Really? Why no Contarius? Because then it brings in the Halberdier. I've had no fun playing with Cav versus the upgraded Halberdier. Like, good players catch you out so much. Dryad might be a better call, but then how do I push? Loki!
Tilbúin. Sa.
Tilbúin, ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já. Ég vil.
You called it, did you?
Já.
Hver þar?
Did you just see in front
Hver
Já.
ahead of time? Is that all that happened? Are you in the future? Oh, I'm in future. I'm living in Australia. Australia's in the future.
Sa. Something. Tilbúin.
Já.
Tilbúin. Sa. Ég vil. Sa.
This matchup's better than the last one. But I have to make him feel bad about playing China.
Tilbúin,
Satt. Timbursveinn.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Hver er það?
Já. Ég vil. Satt. Ég satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Já, veiðimaður.
Já. Ég satt. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég satt. Ég satt. Ég satt. Ég satt. Skipan. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Ég satt. Ég satt. Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Satt.
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Ég satt. Satt. Til. Ég samþykkt. Ég satt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Skipan?
Veiðimaður. Já. Veiðimaður. Ég. Já. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Satt. Tilbúin.
Hver er þar? Satt og lótsveinn.
Já, ég vil.
Já, satt. Veiðimaður. Tilbúin. Skip. Samþimbursveinn. Já. Já. Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil. Satt. Skip. Ég satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég satt. Ég satt. Ég satt. Ég satt. Skip. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
I think he spotted me.
Já, ég vil.
I think he spotted me with the goats. I'm not gonna lie.
Tilbúin. Something. Já, já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Skip samt ég vil.
Hver er það?
Satt. Timbursveinn.
Skip. Ég og lótsveinn.
Skipan.
Hver já, satt. Atrás.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já, samt já. Hver er þar? Tilbúin. Ég vil. Sjá. Satt. Skip tilbúin. Hver já. Samt já. Hver til orrustuslag.
Samt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Atrás. Skipa. Já. Já. Hver er þar? Tilbúin. Ég vil. Atrás. Já. Hver er þar? Satt. Ég vil. Skip. Já.
Já, satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Til ég samt.
Hver er það? Tilbúin. Skip samþykkt. Já. Ég vil satt.
Já. Já. Hver er ég vil?
Satt.
Satt. Já.
Hver er það? Ég vil samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Til satt.
Til samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Hver er það? Samt já. Skip.
Skip. Jeg vil. Satt. Samt. Jeg vil. Satt.
Where are me boar? Are they here?
Já.
Are they here?
Já. I samþykkt.
Til satt. Ég vil.
Skipan, ég satt. Ég
Tilbúin.
tilbúin.
Já, samþykkt. Hver er það? Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég vil. Til satt. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Sækið
Hver er
fram.
þar? Til skip. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já. Satt. Hver? Ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Ég fjósamaður.
Hver er þar? Ég vil.
Til skip. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin satt. Fjósamaður.
Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég. Satt.
Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég vil. Atrás. Já. Já. Til orustu. Ég samþykkt. Atrás. Já. 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 Ég samþykkt. Já. Til atra. Já. Já. Til atrás. Hver er það? Já, samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Ég. Já. Ég. Samþykkt.
Til já. Ég. Já. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Já. Já.
Já. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já.
Já. Já.
Já. Já. Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin.
Já. Skipan.
Hver er það?
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Skip, já, ég samþykkt. Til orustu satt. Ég, já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Skip. Já. Ég
Til
vil.
hver samþykkt. Ég satt. Já, atrás.
Já.
Hver er þar? Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Já, tilbúin. Ég vil. Hver er það? Já, til orustu slag. Já, samþykkt.
Fuck this wall thing, man.
Tilbúin.
Skipan, ég vil. Satt.
So
Ég satt.
bloody impossible.
Já, já, ég vil.
Skip. Samþykkt. Já. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Ég. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Satt. Já.
Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Ég. Já. 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 Ég. Samþykkt. Já.
Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég
Já.
vil.
Ég vil.
Já.
Hver er
Til
það?
skipan.
Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Já. Skipan. Já.
Hver er þar? Já. Til
Tilbúin. Já.
skipan.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Til hver er þar? Atra. Til. Já.
Til skipan.
Hver er þar? Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Ég.
Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Skip. Já.
Skip samþykkt.
Skipun. Samþykkt.
Satt. Ég vil. Hver er
Já.
þar?
Skipan. Já. Ég. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Til orustu slag. Já. Tilbúin.
Já.
Atrás.
Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég.
Skipan.
Já.
Hver er þar?
Ég veiði maður.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Ég. Já.
Til ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Já.
Hver ég satt. Já.
Tilbúin? Já. Já. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Ég vil.
Já.
Skipan.
Já, já, tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Satt.
Ég, já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Ég, já, samþykkt. Já, ég, já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Já.
Skipan.
Já, tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, satt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Já, tilbúin. Já, satt. Ég vil.
Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Já.
Já.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég, já. Já, tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég, já.
Hver er þar? Já, satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég.
Hver er þar? Já.
Já. Já.
Skipan.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Atrá, satt. Samþykkt.
Skip. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Til orðsslag.
Tilbúin. Já.
Hver er þar? Ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Já. Til satt. Hver er þar? Já.
Tilbúin satt.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Hver? Já. Til já. Skipan. Satt.
Já, satt. Hver er þar? Ég samþykkt.
Já. Satt, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Ah!
Já.
Hver ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
What absolute bullshit.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Hver er ég vil.
Já.
Skipan. Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já. Hver er það? Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Já.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan. Hver? Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Skip. Já. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt. Atrás. Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
Já. Já, ég samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég, já. Já, til orðsslag.
Já. Já. Atrás. Tilbúin. Sækið fram.
Já.
Já. Skip til. Já. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Skip. Já. Ég satt tilbúin. Samþykkt. Hver er ég? Skip. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Til ég vil. Já. Ég já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Já.
Ég já. Til satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Já. Já.
Já.
Til ég vil. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Satt. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Satt. Ég já. Satt. Já. Ég já. Samþykkt. Jeg já. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Jeg satt. Skip. Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Tilbúin skipan. Ég vil. Já.
Til skipan. Já, ég vil. Hver sa ég vil? Já, ég vil. Já, já, satt.
Skipan.
Samþykkt, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég sa já. Satt, ég vil. Ég sa já.
Já.
Hver er það?
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Já, ég vil.
Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég
Tilbúin.
veiðimaður.
Já.
Skip, fisk, já, skipan. Satt, ég vil.
Skipan.
Já. Já, satt, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Satt, ég vil.
Já.
Fisk, satt, ég vil. Skipan.
Já, ég vil.
Hver er ég vil?
Já.
Skip, satt,
Tilbúin. Já.
ég vil.
Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin.
Yeah, I had the healing spring. That's why I won that one. Did you have upgrades? No, that's why I won. I won because I had the armory upgrades. I got, look at this. These guys did how much damage, how much gold do you reckon these guys got me with that much damage? This Vikings tech, I think, carried me. Who killed more vills? Great question. Let's have a look. Excuse me? Apparently you don't get any villager kills if the thing is just poison. Maybe I should have sat on the healing spring there instead of running away. Okay, well, we can actually have a look at the timeline and see how it's got more civilian units at the end. I went from 39 down to 24. What the f... Are you kidding me? Fucking God. Yeah, there's no losses there. There's no losses there. What was the eco diff? Yeah, I eco diffed him hard. Let's go. He got
Yo.
Oh, GG. That was a fun one. Except for the bloody... There's something... Okay, let me put this into words. I'm never mad if someone hits a timing attack on me with like a flaming weapons or a bronze, right? I'm like, well, they got themselves into that position and they're able to hit that thing on me and they broke through in that fight. It's fine, right? Sure, there's probably been times where it's been too strong, like flaming weapons, bronze and stuff like that. However, Locust on my villagers, Fey Beast on my villagers, Ancestors Eclipse on my villagers, for whatever reason, it rubs me personally. I don't know if this is the same for anyone else. It rubs me the wrong way. You can't spread formation on villages. I'd have to manually split them, and even then I don't think it's going to be enough. He had units there as well. It was a really, really good usage of the God Power, to be honest. I need Viper APM, true. I think, yeah, Locust infuriates you. I guess it's because there's like an element of if I just outplay in that moment, I don't lose anything. That specific moment, my villagers were just in no man's land and I didn't have the heroes there. Thanks, Rogue Jury. Should make a video where you say the stuff that's abusive for each civ/faction. Everything is abusive. Abuse is just someone trying to say that something is, I don't even know, man. I still haven't quite worked out exactly what people mean when they say abuse. It's not cheesy. That's not right. If it infuriates you, how do you feel? Man, there was some times I raged hard about Locust. Locust in on Legacy was another kettle. That was completely different. That was very, very, very disgusting. Locust in Retold is like a million times better. A million times less infuriating. Okay, so let me say one thing. Okay, so there's no, I don't know. I don't know what abuse means. I just don't. People just use it when someone does something to them and they're not able to defend against it in that moment. That's what people complain about that's what they say abuse. Like, I got abused in that last game by Fey Beast because my opponent used it in a way that I wasn't ready. I wasn't there to defend against it. I couldn't do anything against it. And it's abusive because, you know, you can use that thing at any moment in the game, I guess. So if you just hold on to it until your opponent slips up, you can get a huge amount of value from it. Save your tier for another day. Okay. It's abusive if you don't have a real answer and they know it, so they abuse its power. Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing. It's like you weren't ready for it or whatever. Maybe there's certain things that you just can't defend against, which you would say is abusive. But, I mean, that's also the same in every other RTS game. I haven't played an RTS game where there's like something someone does that you just can't defend against. Alright. Hades time.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον, έτοιμη.
Έτοιμο, βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Λέει βρυτόμος. Πρόσεκ, μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος, βούλομαι.
Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε, έστω, θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε.
Έτοιμο, βούλο, μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα, θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε. Βούλομαι, ορθός.
Alright, so Odin is actually a kind of a difficult matchup for Hades at the moment, I think.
Λέει μάλιστα, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
The reason it's a little bit difficult is because Odin's got all the advantage early on. So you have to be super patient with Hades.
Λέγε ορφάνι.
I think I got lucky on his. I'm on his path, so I got all those goats that he went for there. Now, what are the options here? Let's check this town center out. Check behind our base and see if there's any hunt there. There's a gold mine on that town center, which could be enough to help us stay alive, but with no... no thingamajiggy, we might be in trouble.
Προσταθηρευτής. Έστω, θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθός.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Μαβούλων, τέκτον, θρητόμος.
Βρυτόμος. Τέκτο, βρυτόμος. Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα, θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε, βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος, βούλομαι.
Going onto this forward tree is so dumb.
Πρόσταγμα.
I should not be here. I should not be here at all, because he's just going to forest fire it. So there is back food, which makes early game aggression kind of difficult for me and really easy for him. So I think we're just going to go for a town center and just try and defend.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε έστω. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε ναι.
I absolutely need to get both my heroes out for this as well, right?
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε ορθός.
Both those relics are Garbo.
Πρόσταγμα,
Okay.
ορθός.
Because otherwise we just lose everything to the early game Valk. So we got 8 villagers on wood, on gold with the upgrade as well. It's probably too many. Let's come up here.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι, θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Yeah, he's got a back gold mine as well. Super nice map for him.
Προσβούλο. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
I saw red coming this way.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
There it is.
Λέγε μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε ναι.
Ετοίμος.
That
Καλώς.
was...
Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
See, it's always me. I don't know.
Λέει βούλομαι.
I just happen to get path blocked there and lose a village in a forest fire like that. And this is why we're not allowed nice things. You know, this is like a nerfed version of this god power as well, right?
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
That sucks.
Βούλομαι.
Λέει ναι. Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε, έστω.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Θηρευτής.
Προστάγμα.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Yeah, I know I'm long distance grabbing food. Everything has gone to shit.
Ναι. Έστω. Πανί.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι, ναι.
Έτι μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έτι βου. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Λέγε. Προσβούλω. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Εκβούλομαι.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής. Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Ναι, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Μαέστο. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Προσέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Προστάγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Πρόστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέει μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Έτσι βούλομαι. Λέει ορθός.
Ναι.
Έτσι μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έστω. Έτσι μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Ναι. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Ανή. Ναι. Ορό.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Ορθόρο.
Ναι. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλεκτον. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμε μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Προστάγμα. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτο. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
I feel like I've proved my point in this game, actually.
Ορθός.
I think towers are too strong.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Βούλο. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ανή. Έστω.
Λέγε, έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Maybe I'm not actually that far in front though. Maybe it's fine.
Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ανή. Ανή.
Προς έστω. Έτοιμη. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Έστω. Ανή. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Τέκτον.
Προστάγμα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Έσαν. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Θηρευτέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέει θρητόμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχα. Έστω.
Λέει μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμη. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Εσπαχωρώ.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Προστάγμα.
Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Ανή. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βρήτο. Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ανή.
Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Θρητό. Τέκτον. Λέει ναι. Βουφορβός.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Προς ναι. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
Προς τέκτον. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Ανή. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Προστάγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Ανή. Βούλομαι. Ανή. Πρόσμες. Έτοιμο. Ανή. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ανή. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Εισβολή. Καλώς. Ισμάχιν. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Ανή. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βουφορβός. Βουφορβός.
Ναι. Ανή.
Βούλομαι. Χώρο. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Γρητό. Τέκτον.
Καλώς. Χώρο. Καλώς. Ισμάχιν. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Ανή. Ναι.
Εισβολή. Καλώς. Χώρο.
Ναι.
Τέκ λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Ανή. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμη μεταλλεύς.
Ανή. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Καλώς. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
Ισμάχιν.
Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Χώρο.
Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Ναι.
Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Ισμάχιν. Εισβολή. Λέγε πρόσταγμα ορφάνη. Καλώς, εις μάχη, λέγε.
Έτοιμοι.
Μορφός. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τεκ. Προστεκ. Γεωργός. Τιμ.
Well, this went well.
Εις μάχη. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εις μάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμα έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Ορθώς, βούλομαι. Εισβολή, λέγε. Ετώρο. Εισβολή, εις μάχη. Καλό, εισβολή. Προσάνη.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Βούφο. Ναι. Βούφορβός.
Πρόσεχ. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
As an Odin player, you're a Hades abuser. Oh no. How many villas did he get? He got the one with forest fire and one more. One forest fire and then one more. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this beautiful, beautiful Hades play. This is how they this is how they wanted Hades to be played, I think. Oh god, I feel for Mr. Is this you? Was this you, Cotter? Yeah, the long distance chicken gathering. If you send enough villagers there, right? Think about it. I was. Okay, if you send enough villagers onto the chickens, right? And they gather one load, all the chickens will be gone. Because there's only like 4 chickens there. That's only 400 food. Why would I build a granary there? Just send all your villagers there.
Λέγε.
Well, that was an impressive display of
Πρόσταγμα.
how broken walls are. Oh well, that was funny. All right, we got a win. Feels good. We beat the broken Norse. Everyone says Odin's broken. This is how you beat it. Just towers. Easy. Just build towers. GG. All right. Now, also, if anyone ever says the buildings are weak in this game again, I'm going to slap him. These buildings are OP. Nerf. Nerf. That being said, I did invest quite a lot into him. If Kotter like realizes what's going on, as soon as the watchtower comes down and Kren, now it's time to back off and do something else. Towers, walls, play like point. Exactly. Exactly. If he makes a bunch of TCs, then we play a game of Age of Mythology, I guess. But that would favor me as the Greek player to play a game of Age of Mythology, whereas the Norse player wants to play a game of Norseology. See? But to be honest, I don't think my investment was that big in terms of the second and third tower. Like, I don't think my investment was that big. The investment into watchtowers and Kren is big. You want a free-for-all? We'll do it maybe a free-for-all a little later. Sorry, let me put this into some sort of perspective. I don't think that a secondary watchtower is a big investment. And I think it should be I reckon you should be able to put a watchtower down, and it should be a good way to defend your villages, right? Like, I think that should be a thing. But the immediate town centers inside your base, it's just too many resources to get for free. Like, you get watchtowers, right? This technology, let me, before I gotta put this into perspective, right? This technology gives you 150, 100, right? 250 times 4. This gives you 1,000 resources. This tech, 1,000 at the cost of 250 wood, 150 gold. I'll tell you what I propose. Hear me out on this. I'll give you watchtowers for free. Okay? Watchtowers for free. But, and it's a big but, I'm getting rid of all of the starting sentry towers. Thoughts? Hell, I'll even give you back full berries, full chickens that the devs took away from you. I'm a gracious God. I'm giving God. All right. We got ourselves a... one of these ones. I thought about putting that peach blossom spring like next to my granary, and then I'm gonna eat it in the classical age so I can spam a whole bunch of stuff out. Actually, probably the right move. I'm terrible. Once upon a time, this game was fine, by the way. So Phoenix Jock, my man. It's gonna be okay. Just believe. I wanted to go double Quaofu here. I think I can. I just have to stop building fishing ships. Like, I wanted it now, but I guess we'll get it in the next one. Yes, perfect.
是的。出发。
什么？出发。是的，遵命。建筑工，伐木工。
准备好了。
请下命出发。准备好了。建筑工。
什么？准备好了。什么？出发！
是的，好的。请下命令。
是建筑工。建筑工。请下遵命。建筑工。伐木工。什么？建筑工。建筑工。
什么？出发！是的。
请下命令。请什么？遵出发。建筑工。建筑工。
What the fuck?
遵命。出发。建筑工。
Did I not pull him off? I swear I did.
请遵命。
是遵命。好的。
准备好伐木工。是伐木工。准备伐木工。什么伐木工？
准备好了。是的。
请下什么？出发。是的。请下命令。准备好了。什么？
好的。什么？是的。
准出开战。准备好了，请下命令。是的。准备就绪。准备好了。
是的，没问题，出发。
准备好了。
是的，准备好的。
请出发。建筑工。准备好了，走起，没问题。什么？出发，没问题。
起组出发。
哎。
走起。
请。
什么？遵命，建筑工。准备好了。好的，没问题。准备好了。
Oh, the tactical pause.
是的。
The tactical pause. Just as it's all happening. No. Oh! The whole reason I built this guy. I think grabbing Taiji makes some sense, to be honest. Grab Peach Blossom Spring and just win the water. I think we're good on the water front. It might be a good idea to grab Peach Blossom Spring with some villagers. And go Heroic Age. Or go for 3 town centers straight away really quickly. Has anyone done a Peach Blossom Spring opening into fast 3 town center yet? Does that work? Is my God Power effect ships? Yes. Don't get me started on it.
准备好了，出发，没问题，出发，走，没有出发，没有走，出发，没问题，出发，走，没有出发，没有走，没有出发，走，没有出发，走，出发，没有出发，走，出发，没有出发，走，出发，没有出发，走，没问题，出发，没有走，出发，没有出发，走起，
Bevsy!
没问题。
I'm doing good, man. Oh, he said, just a sec. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it could be armory into heroic age angle here, and then we just don't lose the water. Because you got this thing or this thing. I feel like we go drought ships here just for the memes. Do you guys reckon drought ships just for the memes? Stop the lies. What's the old me? I don't know what you mean, man. Kill this guy. Charge.
是的，出发，建主公。什么？请下命令。什么？建主遵命。
是的，是的，好的，请下命令。建筑伐木。
准备好了，揍他！啊，攻击！揍他！
Has everything been okay recently? Yeah.
请下命。请向遵命，出遵命。准备就绪。好的。
准备好了，出发！建主公，建主公。
Wait, what's the tech cost? Wood and gold. Okay.
是的，是的。准备遵命出伐伐木工。准备就绪。
是，出发，没问题。
是遵命，伐木工。
遵命，矿工。
什么？
请下命令，出遵命。建主公，建主公，建主公。
是的。
How long does drought ships take to research? Okay, that's pretty quick. Oh, and I'm also Fushi, so it should be like instant, right? Hells yeah.
是的。准备好了。是的，请下命令。什么？是的。准备好了。是的。好的。
是走起。
准备好，好的。准备就绪。
是的，出发，遵命。
准备没问题，走没问出发走没问出发揍他。
什么？请下命令。请下命令。是的。准备就。准备。
是的，出发。是的，
准备好了，建筑工。
是的，
请。什么？
好的。
准备好了。
请下命令，遵命。建筑工。
请下命令。准备好。
是的，好的。
什么？
准备。
是。
是，请下命。
请。
准备。
什么？准备好。
好的。
请下命。什么？
遵命。
建筑工。是。
请下命令。
请下命令。什么？
什么？出发。遵命。
遵命。
请下命。准备好了，出发。矿工。是的，建筑工。
请下命令。
准备好了。
准备就绪。是的。
请下命令。什么？是，请下。准备好。
好的。好的。准备就。
什么？请下。准备好了。是的。什么？准备。请下命令。
遵命。
Well, I'm having fun. At least that's what matters, right?
准备好了，请下命。
好的。
什么？是的。请下命令。
Just need more wood income to afford these.
准备好了。
My army. My army is so hard to
请准备好了。
to build here.
出发，伐木工。
请下。是的。
准备就绪。
准备好了。
什么？遵命。是的。
准备好，遵命。
是的，建筑工。
走起，出发。
什么？伐木工。
是的。
是的。
准备好了。是的。出发。好的。
什么？请下。准备好了。什么？是的。
请下命令。
I'm sure that's like a worthwhile trade, to be honest.
请下出发。是的。准备好了。生存。好的。是的。好的。
请下命令。
请下命令。准备就绪。
是的。
什么？是的。出发。遵命。
是的。
什么？请出发。遵命。矿工。
请下命令，建筑工。
是。
行。是。好的。请下。是的。请下命令。
是的。
准出。是的。
准备好。是的。什么？请下命令。是的。
准备就绪。
是的。好的。请出发。是的。
什么？准备建筑工。什么？建筑工。
准备好的。是的。
是的。矿工。请建筑工。是出发。什么？准备好了，请下遵命。 是的。
遵命。准备出发。攻击开战，前进。
什么？出发！建筑工。
请下命令。
是的。遵命。是的。
什么？是的。
遵命。好的，请遵命。行，遵命。
请遵命。
遵命。是的，请行。遵命。是的，是的。
准备好了。
准备好了。请下命令。什么？准备好了。是的，请下。准备出发。建筑工。请下命令。请下命令。什么？出发。遵命。什么？遵命。建筑工。建筑工。
是的。伐木工。
出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
请下命令。出发。建筑工。
准备就绪。出发。是的。请。是的。出发。遵命。什么？好的，是的，好的，是的。遵命。遵命。
什么？建筑工。
是的，出发。出发。准备就。准备。请。什么？出发。建筑工。遵命。请下命令。出发。开战。是。攻击。开战。攻击。开攻击。是的，行。
请下命令。伐木工。准备好了。什么？遵命。
是的。遵命。什么？建筑工。下命。建筑工。
是的，建筑工。
准备，请下。什么？是的。准备好了，请下命令。准备好了，遵命。请下命。出发。
请下命令。建筑工。什么？
是的。好的。是的。准出发。建筑工。准备好了。好的。
准备伐木工。是伐木工。
请下命令。行。遵命。行。行，遵命。遵命。行。行。遵命。
没有走起。好的。
出发。
I need some whatchamajiggots.
出发。准备好了。
猎出发。猎人。
什么？出发。遵命。请下命令。
建筑工。
是的，遵建筑工。请下。是的，准备好了。出发。遵命。是的，是的，行。好的。
准备好了，猎人。
是的，出发。遵命。准备是的。什么？是的，准备出发。开战。请下命令。是的，开战。是前进。
Okay.
建筑工。
准备好了，伐木工。
出发。遵命。
Da 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 da.
攻击，请下命令。是的。伐木工，请下命令。出发。 起，出发。是的。
什么？遵命。见主公。
遵命。
We're making some good progress here, I think.
建筑，准备就绪。是的。什么？是的。开战。请下命令。
准备好了，请下命出发。见主公。
是的，左右开战。开战。请下遵命。出换工。好的，是的，好的。什么？
Now I'm gonna come take my prized possession back. This town center. This one belongs to me, I think.
开战。准备好了。请下命令。请下命令。准备好。是的。
Alright, GG. I hate this map. How are the games going? I went drought ships. These things are... Look at these things go. Drought ships are the best. You can't stop them. Nerf, nerf, nerf. I agree. The suicide fisherman. Does it come up as a villager kill? No. Oh, that's upsetting. I did a 3 Qualfu 445 here on this map. That seems really strong. Oh well, GG. Zoom in on the tower TA. What do you mean? Look at this guy. This guy means business. Raw. Raw. GG. All right, Fevsy. What are you saying right now? I don't understand. Yeah, I got no idea what you're talking about. I'm the liar? Okay. Oh, you're a troll. That's nice. You blocked him? Okay. I don't know how to get him. Wait, what do I do? Can I click this thing? I can say block user on YouTube. Put user in timeout on YouTube. Add to block lists. I don't know. He's not saying a whole lot. That's okay. If it continues, I will. Unless I don't know what the issues are. What are you talking about? How do I rotate your camera so smoothly in bigger increments? When I use the arrows, it's so slow. Yeah, you can change this in the settings. This is settings, right? So I've got my arrow key. My arrow keys go down low. So if I want to move if I want to change the rotate speed slow, I'll use arrow keys. If I want to go fast, I'll use my mouse wheel. give me a wrench? Okay, I'll give you a wrench. I don't like Fevsy. I'm not sure. I feel like you're doing this on purpose at the moment. You just keep saying the same thing over and over again. If you want to be a little bit more articulate in what you want to talk about, I'm happy to talk about. I'm open book. I'll talk about anything. But if you don't want to tell me what you want me to talk about, then I don't. It's very difficult for me to talk on the subject. Do you know what I mean? What's Thor Advance versus Odin? Freyr or Forseti? Yeah. You can basically do either, to be honest. I think both work. The political and economic state of the world right now. Normally, I don't like to get into politics. That sounds like that's the only thing. I don't really like talking about politics. Mostly because I'm pretty uninformed on the whole stuff, and it's very, very tough to get an informed opinion without investing a huge amount of time. So it's very, very tough. Control left and right, not up and down. Control left and right does the rotation. I don't know what control up and down does. Doesn't get the reference. I'm sorry. Was that Billy Madison? Oh, I made Watchtowers, Kavoth. I want to show you a game. I think you'll be proud of me. You might have missed it. Tell me what you think. Tower before military academies. The new meta? New meta? Surely. Surely that's the new meta, right? I created the new meta. Instead, you go tower first. So you don't need to get any gold. You're playing kind of like this in the fortification patch. But it's still... The towers didn't get nerfed. The towers are still just as strong. I mean, actually, they did get nerfed. They lost... They lost like 0.25x. So, I guess quite a bit of damage against the Cav, but when's the next tournament? We've got currently Athenian League is going on. Wait. Is there an Athenian League game about to happen? Hang on. I know there's one coming up soon. When is it? Oh, it's Moose at 2 a.m. In 1 hour. Okay. Let's play a game. What's my personal opinion about Japanese? Did you see the new myth units? I've seen a lot of them, yeah. I mean, it's really hard to judge whether it's a good design or a bad design without sinking in 100 hours. And that's the honest truth. Like, you need to sink in a bunch of time. I mean, there's some things that you should just be able to work out immediately if they're busted or not, right? Like, realistically, we should have been able to say day one that John Wick is fucking busted, right? And we should have got that heavily nerfed day one, right? right? That should have been a thing. We missed that. And by we, I mean whoever had a little go at the at feedback on the Civ. I missed that. I missed it. He's too busy looking at other stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it takes you a while to get to the Mythic Age. The first thing you have to like get in and work out is there any super abusive bullshit at the start of the game? So, for example, what was it? Like a tower rush, for example. There was like a Qualfu rush, right? The Qualfu rush and things like that. Yahtzee. All this stuff, like I know that I found. I was looking for it and I found it and I gave it to the devs and said, do with this what you will, and then they will decide whether they want to do it. Like, I was like, there is a tower rush. It's really strong. What do you want to do? And they'll go, okay, well, we'll do whatever we want with it, you know? But yeah, I think it's I don't know. I can't really say much about Japanese at the moment. I can't really say much, but I'm excited about it. I think it's going to be fun, and that's the important thing, right? I think the campaign. I hope the campaign's good. I'm looking forward to playing the campaign. Yeah. Kavoth, I was unfortunately one of the few people that said Wenzhong was weak on release. Kavoth, never give Kavoth any ability to do anything. Was Wenzhong buffed, or was he just left there? He was buffed. Okay. Would you rather they start working on a new Civ after Japan DLC or giving the existing Civs fourth major gods like Freyr? I think to be honest, it doesn't matter for me. I think both are, but I want both. If they want to put more things in, put more things in. But actually, no. To be honest, what I want more than anything is is stories, more campaigns, more like official campaigns. That would be the thing that I think would be the best for this game. Replayable co-op campaign based mission type things. Don't like the number one best thing you can do for a game is make an insanely good co-op thing. I think they are working in Australian Civ. Yeah, you want to make a native Civ, like with Aboriginals, Native Indians and things like that. And you can like make the unit roster the same across the Civs, and then you can like give unique myth units to each of them. That'd be really sick. Co-op mission. Yeah. So there's two types of co-op that I think would work really well. One would be taking the original campaign and making it into, or taking the level design from the original campaign and making it into some sort of replayable co-op mission. So, for example, you could take the level design from the first campaign, the first mission of the campaign, the one where the pirates attack Atlantis, and you could basically remove everything there, and you could make it a wave-based defensive, like a wave-based thing where waves just keep coming. Super easy to make, by the way. Waves keep coming through, and you've got to like build up a base, build up stuff, and on top of that, you then start adding in things like, okay, towers shoot fireballs, right? Towers have a fire giant special ability on top of them where it shoots out a AoE fireball, and that can be unlocked through doing X in a game, you get access to that unique tech that you can buy in game to unlock that feature just for that co-op campaign thing. Doesn't exist in the real game. Very fun. You can do that throughout all of the thing. All of that stuff can get thrown in. That's a lot of work, but that would be what I think would be absolutely awesome. I mean, like, it's just, if you want to, if there's some sort of lame thing you can do to just beat it, then that's fine. That's not a problem, right? Like, people play these missions for fun. They're not going to just like, okay, I just beat it. Okay, I did it with this stupid strategy. Kind of what Notad makes, kind of, but in an official capacity and all that other good stuff. Was there not someone who wants to play me? Come on, guys. I see all you chatting. Come play me. Someone. I'm lonely. I'm all by my lonesome. They should promote him more. They should. I mean, Notad could make that idea. Like, the problem with not the problem. The thing with Notad is that he makes random map scripts, which means he has to build the level inside of his random map script, which is fine. Can't really, it's a little bit different than the taking the other stuff. Still play Mythic Strike frequently, yeah. Co-op on SC2 is super fun. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking. It's like, that's something that's really good. Do I kick people that join? I kick because they're not 1500 plus. I'm looking for a 1500 plus level player. Doing things a random map script way has a bunch of advantages, yeah. If you could... Okay, Soup wants to play. Yay! Alright, Odin versus Poseidon, hey?
Tilbúð samþykkt. Satt.
Já. Tilbúinn? Já, veiðimaður.
Já. Tilbúinn, satt. Veiðimaður.
Skipa. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Man, I am getting tired.
Skipan. Hver þar? Samþimbursveit?
Já. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúinn. Satt. Samþykkt.
Já.
Skipan. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Til ég satt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Til já.
Já.
Til skips. Ég vil.
Weird map. Weird map. Nice safe hunt on the back. Safe berries. Weird map.
Tilbúinn.
Tilbúinn. Samþykkt.
So we put a wall here. This secures this. A wall over here. Should be okay.
Tilbúinn.
Our gold mine is very open, actually. I did not account for this.
hver er þar?
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt.
Should have put the house at the front.
Skipan. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil samþykkt. Satt. Veiðimaður. Timbursveit.
Probably the best idea for him is to just rush me here, but he doesn't know. He might go for a later advance. Well, not even rush me, but just attack me with centaur quickly into a town center or something. That should have been a dwarf there.
Ja, ég vil. Satt.
That's the other thing you can do.
Skip samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Já, hver er það? Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Samt til orustuslag.
Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Ég satt. Ég satt.
Hver er það? Satt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil.
Satt. Skip. Ég vil.
Skip samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Skip. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Til. Ég
Til.
vil.
Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Ég satt.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Skip samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Skip fyrir til að já. Ég samþykkt. Ég til já. Skip já. Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Já.
Já. Ég aðrá.
Satt. Ég satt.
Tilbúin. Fyrst já. Ég tilbúin. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Fyrir til orustuslag.
Já. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Til ég já. Satt.
Já. Ég vil.
Hver er það? Grjótsveit.
Skipan.
Atrás. Já. Sæk atrás.
Skip samt aðrás.
Ég satt.
Já. Ég satt.
Oh my god.
Fyrir já. Ég samþykkt.
Skipan. Já.
Sækið fram.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Satt.
Já. Ég satt. Ég satt. Ég satt. Ég satt. Ég satt. Ég samt. Ég satt.
Sækið fram.
Samt.
Já. Sækið fram.
Ég samþykkt. Satt.
Já. Já.
Oh my god. What the fuck is happening here? I can't do this. It's not possible. I'm not good enough.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Skip fyrir að til orustuslag. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Skip samt já.
Oh my god.
Já. Satt.
Hver er þar?
Ég vil.
Ég satt. Já. Satt.
Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Fyrir til aðrás. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Skipan.
Hver satt? Já, samþykkt.
Ég já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Samþykkt.
Til ég satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Fyrir ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Satt. Skip. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Ég satt. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
Skipan. Hver er það? Satt. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Til satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Satt.
Já. Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Til aðra. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil.
Atrás. Já.
Satt.
Sækið fram.
Ég samt. Ég satt. Skip samt. Ég vil. Satt.
Ég já.
Tilbúin.
Skip. Samþykkt. Ég satt.
Tilbúin. Ég satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúið. Satt. Til orustu slag.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Satt.
Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Til sa. Ég vil. Ég vil. Sa. Ég samþykkt. Til ég sa. Ég vil. Sa. Sa. Samþykkt.
Já, ég satt. Já. Já, hver er það?
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já.
Skipan. Já. Já. Já.
Tilbúið.
Ég.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Satt.
Tilbúið. Sa.
Tilbúin. Já.
Hver er það? Skip. Já.
Ég vil. Já, sa.
Hver er það? Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég sa.
Skipan.
Já.
Ég
Já,
vil.
ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Skipan. Satt. Já. Atrás. Ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Fætið fram.
Hver er það? Skipan. Til. Atrás.
Já.
Já.
Já. Skipan. Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Já. Atrás. Hver er samþykkt? Skip. Atrás. Tilbúin. Já. Til. Já.
Tilbúin. Skip.
Já.
What happened? Was he just floating? I don't know why. I don't know. I know I got some damage with the Valk. Like, got some idle time and stuff. And he got a lot of idle time against me. So we were kind of getting idle time versus each other. But I just lost so many dudes early on. I don't know. I'm not here to understand. GG. When am I joining a tournament? I joined one. I played the one in I played the Mythic Wars one. There's a thingy there. I lost to Soup. I need to eat some food. I'll play one more game and then I'll eat some food. Oh. Alright, Zeus versus Poseidon time.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε ορθός. Πάνι.
Λέγε θρητόμος.
Έτεκτο. Βρυτόμος. Προσθηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Προσταυριτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε βουλάνι. Ορθός.
I like this build.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
this Mosca build?
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Ορφάνι. Λέγε. Βουλάνι. Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι, μα βούλο. Θηρευτή.
Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Ορφάνι.
Can't remember if he put 7 or
Ορθώς.
7 or 8. Sorry, 6 or 7 on food here. Well, that's okay.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος.
Mosca uses his lure. You don't need to. That's the thing. You don't have to use the lure. That's the big thing. That's the one improvement
Πρόσταγμα.
on the Mosca build.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Θρητόμος. Θηρευτής. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Ορθώς.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Βρες. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
See, if I did this a bit better, I would have been able to advance here without any problems.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο.
Why do I feel like I got gypped on goats? Because I did? I think I did.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Okay, let's get over here. No music equals bad stream? Dude, play your own music. I don't want to tell you what to listen to. Everyone's got bloody Spotify, YouTube music nowadays.
Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Right?
Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Ναι. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλ. Έστω. Ναι. Είσαι καλός. Βούλ. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Μ' αρέσει. Βούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Ναι. Μ' αρέσει.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Ναι. Τέκτον. Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι, έσβουλο. Εις μάχη.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι, μάλλον εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Well, this is shit, isn't it?
Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Βουνε. Καλώς. Εις μάχη.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Έστω. Εισβολή. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Βουμανέ.
Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω.
Λέγε.
Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόστα. Βρυτόμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Καλώς.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχη.
Λέγε. Βούλ. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Καλώς.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Βουνέ. Εισβολή. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος. Λέγε. Έστω.
Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Εισβολή.
Βούλο. Καλό. Εις μάχη. Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Ετοίμος.
I am getting beaten up here.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Βούλε. Έστω. Βούλε. Έστω. Βούλε. Εις μάχη. Ετοίμος. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εις μάχη. Καλώς. Λέγε. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Ah.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόστα. Βούλομαι.
Ναι.
Καλώς. Εις μάχη. Μα βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Βουνέ. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς. Με μεταλλεύς.
Λέει έστω. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλε. Έστω. Μα ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Oh my god, I suck!
Φορβός.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόστα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Καλώς. Εις μάχη. Λέγε. Τι βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μα ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόστα. Βούλανε.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βρυτόμος. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Έστω. Μα ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέει ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Ναι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Ετοίμος.
Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέει ναι. Βούλε. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Ορθώς.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μα ναι. Έστω. Βούλ. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλανε. Ορθώς.
Λέει έστω. Ετοίμος.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Λέγε έστω. Βρύτο.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε ορθός. Πάνι. Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε εισβολή. Μάλιστα.
God.
Ναι. Πρόσταγμα έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
I'm just dead.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
That was stupid.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βουλβουλβός.
Πρόστα λέει βούλο. Καλής μάχη. Έστω. Βούλη. Καλός. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε ορθός.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Εις μάχη. Εισβολή.
Χώρο.
Λες βούλομαι. Με μεταλλεύς. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθό.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Ναι. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
Πάνι.
Λέγε έστω. Βρυτόμος.
Ορθούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέγε ορθός. Πάνι. Πάνι. Ορθάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
έτοιμος. Λέγε πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Λέγε πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Βρυτό. Βούλο. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Yeah, I'm just very, very far behind in this game. Oh dear.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Καλώς. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος.
Βρυτό. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Βούνε.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Βούλε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μα έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ναι. Είσαι καλός. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Μα ναι. Βούλε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Γεωργός.
Βούλε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλες, ναι.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέει τίμους. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πάνι.
Βούλ. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέει βρυτέκτον.
Πρόστα τέκτον.
Λέγε ορθός.
Λέει ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόστα έστω.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόστα τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Προς βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Εις μάχην. Λέγε καλός. Πρόσταγμα.
Γεωργός.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε έτοιμος.
Ορθός. Λέγε βούλομαι. Χώρο. Πάνι. Εις μάχην. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Μα ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Μα ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε εις μάχην.
Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Λέγε πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορφάνι. Πάνι. Λέγε ορθός.
Λέγε μα βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Γεωργός.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέτονος. Πρόσεχέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Εις μάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Έτοιμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι, μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορφάνη. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Ορθός.
Ετοίμ. Βούνε.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Όρο. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε τέκτον. Πρόσεκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Ετοίμος. Λέει μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Πρόσεστο.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Εις καλός.
Βούλανη. Ορθός.
Προσεβούλω. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος.
Ετοίμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Καλός.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Too sleepy. We fell so far behind at the start. That was just bad. I bolted the centaur, forgetting that there's an Atalanta coming. And then I put my units in the wrong fucking spot. Because I saw the centaur coming and assumed it would come this way. And I went this way. That was just mistake after mistake after mistake. And I saw him go for the third town center, and I was like, all right, well, actually, yeah, I saw him go for the second town center. I thought, well, only way back into this is to put this town center up, and he already had units over here waiting. Oh, GG. No, there's no way. The third town center wasn't greedy. It was the only like possible way for me to try and drag myself back in. Alright, I gotta grab some food. I'll be right back. Ugh. Oh. Hit an unknown Poseidon strategy where you mass horses with all the horse upgrades and get bronze. Yeah, that was brilliant. That was a thing of beauty. Oh. It's a child's dinner bowl? What are you talking about? You don't like my little tiny bowl? Alright. We've got about a half hour until an Athenian League game that we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch the Moose versus, who is it? Moose versus GoldenRoyal game. 28th. It's in half an hour. It's very difficult to stay up. I'm finding it very hard this time to flip back to Nocturnal. I found it really easy to flip to back to normal, but getting back to Nocturnal again is killing me. Let's watch this game. Start microdosing? What are you talking about? What's a microdose?
Rig.
Girei.
Not sure I fully understand this opening from Mr. Thunder BR. He's having some troubles. Oh no. He's having some big troubles. Just pop that monument down wherever you want it to.
Enito.
How much do you prioritize hypnotizing animals with set? Depends on the map. But if it's got a lot of hunt on it, a lot of aggressive hunt, I prioritize it pretty high. Because each, like this elephant here, if you just look at its raw stats, just ignore the speed, because the speed doesn't really matter in this sense. This is a free unit. So you're just getting this unit for free to sit in your army and be a big thing. It's got 360 HP. Oh, here. It's got 450 effective hack, 450 effective pierce. And the DPS is 6.4. So, it's a gigantic tank. I think it loses some HP when it gets converted, right? Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. So you'll see like on maps like Marsh, for example, which you got huge amounts of boar, you often see players going like 5 priest with set early on and just grabbing all the hunt in the middle. Doesn't matter that you put yourself behind economically because you're getting so much for free. Basically, the priests are your economy. So you go like 5 priests, get some units out to protect them, grab the entirety of the hunt. Your opponent can't 1 TC to fight you back. They can't 2 TC and defend whatever else you're throwing at them. Or they can, but it's difficult, right? Yeah. The conversion very, very good. In fact, maybe even on this map I'd go extra priests. But there's not that much. If you get the if you get the elephant and the rhinos. Let's speed this up. Now I'm finished. The lair generation is probably the worst of the entire map. What do you mean by the lair generation? Oh, hello. Oh, this lair generation. What do you mean by that? Do you mean the rocks? The one which goes like this, and there's like a tiny gap between everything. You put up a couple of walls, and the game is just a big snooze fest. All right, hear me out.
Gary.
Actually, never mind. Map with the massive boulder in the middle. This big boulder. It's basically Borderlands. Borderlands was a completely fine map. I don't know why this one feels so much worse than Borderlands does. It's probably this. I always feel like it's this rock and this rock. If you get rid of that and you just make nothing here, but like a gold mine or something on the sides, and all of a sudden there's so much room to run through, and it's really nice. This map with the other generation is nice to play. Okay, the one without the rock thing, if that's what you mean. This game is either going to end very shortly with Paddy winning, or a very long game. Thank you for the tier 1 by tour. Let me see if I can find that that. AIR. Should play on the King of the Hill map. On this map, plenty is in the mountain with passages towards. Oh, really? Is this a better spawn? No, this is the same one. What's the better spawn? I want to see that King of the Hill one. That sounds awesome. This looks it. It's like Oasis with less wood. I guess so. Not really, because there's a whole bunch of hunt. So it is very different. And the hunt's all around the back, and there's lots of room to play around the back. That's why that's what I like about this map. If it wasn't so obnoxiously easy to just like lock off a side, then all of a sudden you've got all of this potential to run around the back and actually hit all of this stuff here. Like the concept is actually pretty good. It's just unfortunate that if you want to go for a raiding playstyle, there's just too many little nooks and crannies that you can just lock off with a wall, and it just ruins the whole vibe of the raiding strategy, right? So you can't really go for it. Let me have a look at this King of the Hill version. I mean, it's pretty interesting. I like the idea of a map that spawns with like a whole bunch of Gaia units in the center, and there's like a very short distance to your opponent's base through the center, but you have to kill off the Gaia units to get there. I like that idea. Just get rid of the Plenty Vault. Get rid of the King of the Hill element. It might actually be really fun though, to be honest. What are we gonna do? We got 20 minutes until this Athenian League thing. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Have a little something extra to eat. Get some water. I'll be right back. We might just have a quick break until Athenian League. I think I've been playing straight for 5 hours. Brutal. What's gonna happen? It's Moose versus GoldenRoyal. I want to watch it. Wow. I'm really hoping that tomorrow is sunny. I want to go out and do stuff. Hello there, GoldenRoyal. I'm watching you. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to update the title. We're going to be watching Athenian League. GoldenRoyal versus AOM Moose. Sick. Is it rainy tomorrow as well? Surely not. It can't be rainy every day. It literally can't. Okay, there we go. I got sunshine tomorrow. Or at least it says 5% precipitation. So I think we're okay. Oh, wait, hold on. That's the wrong day. Today it's got 20% precipitation, partly cloudy. I think we might be okay. All right. I've just been hit with like the biggest like wave of I am tired I've had in a while. It's okay. This next game, this banana is going to get me all the energy I need. Is music really that distracting in game? No, the whole thing is a conscious choice for me as a streamer. I don't put music on. So for two reasons. One, I'm a musician and I don't like the idea that I'm sharing music for free for people. And there's no service out there that really is fair to anyone about it. Like either I lose money and get content strike for playing music that I want to listen to, or I have to like actually license the shit off the artist, and it's just an extremely expensive process to do it. So I don't know how the legality of it. Anyways, the second reason, the more important one, is that you guys can listen to whatever you want to listen to while you're watching my stream. Rather than subjecting you to my musical tastes. If that makes sense. I used to play with music all the time. It was totally fine. And that's why I soup you the man. You the man. I hate that I didn't come to Europe and see you this year. I missed out. I didn't get back to Europe and see my soupy boy. Whoa. Japers, crapers. I know you visit Rappel and Matt in October. Rappel told me. It's very exciting. I, however, will be hosting a tournament. Very busy. Busy boy. But we're going to get this one on the road soon, I think. Hang on, let me... Where is GoldenRoyal from? GoldenRoyal is from... Come on. Bangladesh. What's the country code for Bangladesh? Or is it already in here? No. GoldenRoyal. What is the country code? Country code Bangladesh. Is it BD? BD, okay. Alright. And is Moose in here? No. Moose is American, right? America. How do I confirm this? AOM Moose? He's UK? That's right, I'm stupid. Just leave me alone, okay? It's 1:50 a.m. When Moose. UK. Add player. Back. Golden Royal. Moose. What do you mean my music tech? What is this? What is... Stupid South Park. How do I double check that I set this up correctly? If I go into a game, will it pop up? Oh, it will. It did not work properly. Oh, that's why that one didn't work. Should be Golden Royal. Alright, for some reason the flags aren't showing up. It is what it is. That's copyright? No, it was educational. It was for an educational purpose. Have these guys started yet? Why did I play South Park? Because someone linked it and said that I should watch it. So I watched it. It's their fault, not mine. What is Athenian League? I'll explain it at the start of the thing again. Oh, come on, guys. Get behind it. Athenian League is the best. It's the best. The best of the best of the best. Excuse me. Athenian League is a league run by Chrono JJ for all of the players up to around about 1800 level. There you go. That's the quick short of it. I did UK instead of GB. Oh no. All right, hold on. Let me fix it. I fixed it. I'm an aggressive person. What can I say? It's just like, maybe you're confusing my aggression for my Australian. Could be the Australian thing. Whoa. All right. We got Moose. We got GoldenRoyal. These guys are... What's going on? Matador's on a 32 win streak. 32 wins of streaking. Look at this guy go. How's things? Things are going very well. Don't remember what old days. What old days are you referring to? Hate. Did I say that? Those are your words, my friend. I don't hate no one. Go listen to Take or Ischi? I don't think that I don't know. We're about to start. Come on, Eros. They're about to start. Just let it be, okay? We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It's gonna be fine. Is Moose the guy with the YouTube channel? Yes. Thanks, Fevsy. Never wanted to tell about what? Who? You don't like? Okay, so here's the thing, right? When using is it called a pronoun? Right? Is Miss Soup here? Soup's the English teacher, right? When using a pronoun, you wanna like first set up who you're talking about. Otherwise, nobody knows. So you have to explain who you're talking about. You can't just say her. And now we're in the game and you still haven't told me who you're talking about. So once you tell me who you're talking about, we can talk about whatever this quote unquote issue is that you've got. All right? It's game time. Let's go. And we are back with another incredible, amazing, never before seen game of the Athenian League. In the right hand corner, in the blue color, playing as Thor with the new portrait as well. It's GoldenRoyal. His opponent in the left hand corner, YouTube content creator extraordinaire. He's the man after the grand prize of all the ego that comes with winning the Athenian League. His name is AOM Moose, and he's going to be playing some ISIS for us today in this best of 3 for the group stages. So for those of you not really 100% sure what Athenian League is, well, let me explain it to you. The Athenian League is a tournament that is set up by Chrono JJ for the lower level players. You are split into your ELO bracket, so a 1500 player would be in a 1500 ELO bracket group stage type thing. And then you play group stage and then you play playoff things, and it's like almost like there's several tournaments being run at the same time. So I believe this one is the Hephaestus division, which means it's getting up to the very top of the divisions, where the lower divisions would be classical age gods. The next up would be the heroic age gods. The next up, the mythic age gods. The next up, the major gods. At least that's what it looks like to me. Nonetheless, both these guys, very, very strong. A little bit of background. I think they're in the 1500s-ish, maybe. Not exactly sure. I didn't look them up, to be honest. It's too hard. But we do have a nice little cheeky Thor versus Isis, which I do think is one of those matchups which isn't actually that bad. Of all of the matchups that Isis is really good into, Thor's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve that can get him through a lot of the problems that Isis can present. So we'll see how GoldenRoyal is going to approach it, if he's going to be able to make his way through the entirety of the game. And we'll see how things are going to go. Meanwhile, Temple, House coming up for Moose. Over here we've got the Tusk of Dankang, which is going to be giving a couple of pigs in. Over on the right-hand corner we've got text of Imhotep. Over here we've got the Girdle of Hippolyta, which is range soldiers' hit points going up by 10%. Over onto this next one, we've got the Oseberg Wagon. Caravan movement speed plus 10% of the base. Onwards and upwards. Meanwhile, it's going to be an Anubis advance from Moose. He's only got the one monument up thus far. On the other side, GoldenRoyal is doing the very stock standard Forseti in this matchup. You want to go for Forseti just for the big Hearser advantage, getting those speedier Hearsers to deal with Ancestors Eclipse, to deal with Sphinx, to deal with the Nubites, to deal with every sort of like big painful thing that Isis can do. However, it's not all over when you do that, because you've still got to worry about Axeman and all the other good stuff that comes with that. As Moose has already started collecting relics, he's got himself the Girdle of Hippolyta now, as he's going to be bringing that one back. And from here, the big question is, what are these two players actually going to go for? Over onto this side, we do have GoldenRoyal already having himself copper mail, copper shields. So he's got 2 early game armory upgrades. He'll probably start thinking about getting that next armory upgrade a little bit later, but he just wants to get the Hearser out as fast as possible so he can start getting his longhouses and all the other good stuff. Meanwhile, double barracks coming up for Moose as the houses also coming in to just block off the base. The first thing here that Moose is going to be wanting to try and do is getting units out that can defend his secondary hunt, because his hunt will be expiring here fairly shortly. He's got double Anubites out already, so he is going for a little bit of the Anubite Raideruni. It's also grabbing Necropolis. Doesn't have the Feet of the Jackal technology just yet. Doesn't have the favor for it. But nonetheless, he's going to be searching around the map here for a little something to attack. Question in the chat: how do you change god portraits? Well, in Skirmish, you open up the gods, and then you can change them by hitting the little left or right button on their portrait. Anyways, yeah. So you can have the Moose has obviously got the OG portraits, and GoldenRoyal's got the new one. As this priest, heal the priest, heal it. Yes, yes. Moose, big plays. One dead berserk here. That's really, really nice. Now, starting to see some spearmen coming out, some axemen coming out, and all the other good stuff. And he picks up another relic here, which is the Osberg wagon. I'll take that back to his temple and have a good time. And pre-queuing out the Feet of the Jackal here, as he's going to be looking for any little bits of damage. The problem is that GoldenRoyal has a really, really nice building wall set up here. So, Moose is going to have to jump over here. Now, let's have a little quick look at the line of sight. Moose is going to have to jump over here and hide while he waits for his special so that he can actually jump out if things aren't very safe here. We'll see if that's what he wants to go for. Looks like he's poking around. Needs to know not to go for any sort of jumps. He's got the special ability there as well, that you could turn that off to make sure your units don't do anything too silly, as GoldenRoyal is now pushing forward with a huge amount of units, missing out on those Anubites, as the Anubites now going after a couple of units in that are getting popped out of the longhouse for the time being. Nice play from Moose, as he's going to be pulling back, hasn't lost anything just yet. However, not going to be able to get onto his secondary hunt just yet. So he will have to pop over onto chickens and onto berries and try and work things out. However, it kind of is looking like Moose is saying, all right, I'm coming forward. I'll drop my serpents. I'll grab my mid-hunt, and he's going to be all good, as the Anubite's diving on top of this troll, but a Hearser comes in, smacks once. That's all he's quiet. All he's going to be able to get there. It's the game to continue along here. Another Anubite to come through. And so far, so good for both players. GoldenRoyal's gotten through everything that he needs to in the early game. Hasn't taken any damage. Forced the defensive Serpents. Doesn't need to care too much about this position here. He can just start playing a nice game. But the Axemen do manage to catch out a Berserk and a Hearser here. So far, Moose has found all the damage. And I don't think that GoldenRoyal has gotten anything just yet. A couple of Spearmen searching here. Finding a thrown Axeman. Got to be careful here, as they'll run straight into a pack of other Deuterinos. But good control from Moose, pulling back. And both players playing a really, really high-level game thus far. Like, the building placement's just beautiful from GoldenRoyal. Probably could have made these houses a little bit more locking off everything so the Anubites can't just randomly slip in, as they're going to be moving around onto the right-hand corner here. And they will be able to get onto these dwarves. The first big mistake from GoldenRoyal, allowing these guys in behind his defenses for the time being. And we'll see if GoldenRoyal is going to be able to react to this type of an attack anytime soon. As he's also pushing over onto the other side as the Anubites dive in, pick off one dwarf. Over onto this side, the Herso sniping an obelisk there. Moose got to be careful as the dwarves pulling off of the gold mine, searching up to the top side. The Anubites have taken off that special ability, going after another villager. This means that the Anubites will be able to dive away from here. No problems. Over the tree. Get out. Beautiful play there from Moose. Veteran play, in all honesty, as the villagers in the main base now for Moose need to retreat back. Leaves one villager. This one should be fine if Moose reacts quick enough here, but he's currently dealing with his Anubites. So one villager goes down. Good play from GoldenRoyal, getting a little bit of return fire in. Villager differential is one villager in the advantage for GoldenRoyal at the moment, but going to be losing a couple of units here in the middle of the map. Bragi has been clicked up for the time being, as GoldenRoyal here on this middle gold mine. Got to be so careful here as the Anubites diving in, trying to take those bad boys out. Herso's falling on that position as well, as Moose got to be careful there. There is that Herso, but only one Herso. Not going to be enough to take those out. As now GoldenRoyal has to pull back into the main base. He does have Dwarven Mine. He doesn't need to push outside of his base. He doesn't need to fight for this or this. He just needs to sit, wait, finish off this gold mine. 43 gold there, no problems. And he should be okay here to muster up an army inside of his base and try and push out. Which means, what can Moose do now? Well, Moose can go for a contain, go for town centers, go for Heroic Age himself, try and poke, try and get damage done over here potentially on this wood line, and see what he can actually manage to do as the Dwarven Mine comes down. GoldenRoyal going to have just a little bit of life left in him in this game. He's a little short on a secondary Dwarven Gold Mine as well. As Moose looking to charge in here. Throw an axe. We've got to be careful. Got to be so careful here. He's losing a couple of them. You don't have time to throw units away at this point. You need full pop for this flaming weapons, which can catch Moose out in a big way. So we'll see if GoldenRoyal can have the patience to just sit back and do it right. But a hill fort coming up in the middle of the map. Moose not noticing it just yet. He's sitting over here. This is not, even if this GoldenRoyal hill fort does get up, if Moose just wanders up here, he can easily fight this. This is not going to be a problem for him. As Moose is now saying, into the main base we go. A hefty amount of Anubites. Not actually sniping any villagers just yet, but GoldenRoyal could have had that hill fort in his main base here, and this would not have been a problem for him. But nonetheless, Moose not able to make any ground here, not taking any villagers down, just a little bit of idle time as the battle ball takes just a little bit of damage as it gets out of control there. Pulling back into the main position. It's now Nephthys the god of choice for Moose. As we'll see what he's going to try and do with it. Whether he goes for an Ancestors and tries to knock the hill fort down. He pulls back. More barracks coming down here. Throwing up a hill fort and trying to get to the... Oh, not a hill fort. A Migdol stronghold. Trying to get to the Mythic Age here. He's got another prosperity to use as well. So he could drop a market, which he's already got. Put everyone on to gold here. Drop prosperity. Buy a Mythic Age. Osiris or Thoth, doesn't really matter. You can just go for it very, very quickly here, as he's just found such a huge advantage. However, GoldenRoyal says, all right, if you're going to sit back and not do anything, I'm going to come and grab my hunt here. And Moose doesn't know that. Moose doesn't know this is happening yet. There's a healing spring coming down. And realistically here, GoldenRoyal, his plan, it's simple. Just got to get units out. Try not to take any damage. Don't lose any units. Just get everything out. get as close to full pop as you can, as close to not needing to take a fight as you can. And then when you have to take the fight, that's the flaming weapons angle, and that's where we find a big advantage. Siege works coming up as Moose wants to start looking to break through here. Meanwhile, over here, the Jarls searching for a little something, but the Spearmen are in hot pursuit for the time being. And as Moose pokes those down, but they will be on the retreat. 5 speed is more than the 4.8 speed, though, so he can take them down. As GoldenRoyal says, all right, I'll sack 1. Is that great, Jarls? No. Sack 2. And now Moose says, it's time to fight. Nope. Not yet. He's missing a house. No. Is he missing a house? No, he's not. He's on 1 town center. He says it's time to fight here. Ancestors getting dropped. Flaming weapons coming through. Moose pulling back here. After all is said and done, the Slingers need to get on top of those throwing axemen as the Nubites diving straight in. Battle boards pushing forward here. As Moose with some pretty good control, managing to open this fight up nicely. The population looking pretty close here for both players. More Jarls coming through. The Scorpion Man gets a huge amount of damage onto that backline. These Slingers, however, are just not hitting the thrown axeman. Is it going to be enough, though? As the Jarls are falling, the thrown axeman desperately trying to kite backwards, getting good value, but Moose has just got the numbers at the moment. Moose has just got the numbers, charges forward, sniping a couple of dwarves, and GoldenRoyal is now in a little bit of a tricky spot. Siege towers also now on the way. And Moose is going to be rolling forward to try and break through this hill fort now. Nepti also coming in as an answer for any sort of battle boar spammage that might end up coming through here. Trolls coming in now for GoldenRoyal as Moose rolling the siege tower forward to try and take out the hill fort. And one of the big advantages of playing Norse is that those on axemen can get a hefty amount of damage done from range. But look at this from Moose. He's got 10 priests. He's healing up the siege tower. You love to see it. And with that 1 siege tower in, Moose is feeling like he's going to be okay to just charge in here. Another siege tower rolling forward. Moose targeting down those trolls as GoldenRoyal desperately trying to hold on in this game. But it's looking like it might simply be a little bit too much here. As the hill fort will fall. GoldenRoyal has a second Dwarven mine in his main base, but he's still not going to be able to get back up to population. Not going to be able to do a whole lot here. And it looks like Moose might just be finding game 1 in this series. No hunt in the main base, no farms, no way to get food now. 49 villages to 36 as villagers have been falling through all of this. Moose can grab a town center now if he feels like it. He's got 142 favor. He could drop another Ancestors if he wants to. Because why not? Because why not? As the Migdol Stronghold gets dropped, Chariot Archers can come in. So many siege towers to just break everything at the moment. This Moose charges forward. GoldenRoyal realizes it's too far out of reach, and he taps out for game number 1 as Moose claims the first victory. A well-played game, well executed from Moose, really. That was a really well-played early game from him. GoldenRoyal got himself into a good position here. He got the heroic age in, but he lost a few too many units in the classical age, and then he didn't play into a turtly defensive game like he needed to get himself the units out and then the flaming weapons to push out. He did manage okay with his hill fort over here, but I think if he put it in his main base and just sort of sat here, played very, very scared, not scared, but just played a waiting game, massing units up, maybe going for some raids with like raiding cavalry or like Hall of Thane's Berserks or something, might have been an idea, or Hall of Thane's Herser. But realistically, Moose too strong in this game number 1. However, the rule in this tournament is you can't play a god you've played with already. So Moose will have to move off of his ISIS moving into game number 2, and we'll see how things are going to go. Alrighty. Moose with the dub. Lobbies. Are they already into the second one? No. How does champ select work? There's no draft. I'm not exactly sure how the champ select works, to be honest. Where is this game? Game 2. We want game 2. Well, I want it, but... Okay, he's in lobby. I can't see it, though. Oh, there it is. They have just started. Wow. On the left side, it's GoldenRoyal. On the right side, it's Moose. Okay, fantastic. All right, another game, another you, another me. In the left-hand corner, we have Moose, and he has had to move off of his ISIS, and he's now going to be picking Loki. Meanwhile, on the other side, GoldenRoyal also says, you know what? Enough of the Thor. Let's go in for some Odin. One of the beautiful things I think about Age of Mythology is how deep the game is and how you can have someone who's a Thor main, how you can have someone who's a Loki main, how you can have someone who's an Isis main, regardless of whatever the state of the balance is or you think it is. These players play this game inside of that god, have success with it, and they're going to run with it forever and find lots of wins where other players might not be able to find it. I've got the scoreboard in the wrong way. Flip. Flip. And it's all fixed. Yay. Okay, so first game, Moose executed really, really well. Now he's moving into another game here where he's now the player who isn't going to be on the offense here. He's going to be the player who's most likely going to be on the defense in this matchup, which oftentimes the defender is the one who has the more tricky, the more challenging job, so to speak. Oftentimes, the defender is the one with the more challenging job. Sometimes, the higher levels you go, it seems like it's not quite like that. It actually seems like it's almost the opposite, where the defender doesn't have to do as much, and they can have a lot of success. But I think in this matchup, Loki needs to play really, really well. So we'll see what GoldenRoyal is going to be able to make happen. It's a very open map. Lots of room for raiding cavalry stuff. We got Valkyries and all the other good stuff as well that can come in and cause a lot of pressure. You could go for a forward base if he wants to and just exert everything super early with a whole bunch of Herser coming through. But we'll see what the game plan here for both these players is going to be. Relics on the map. Oseberg Wagon. Going to be getting some faster caravans in. Over here we got the Wu Hao Bow of Huangdi. Over onto this side there is the Anvil of Hephaestus. Going to be making those armory upgrades a little bit cheaper. And finally there is Svadilfari's Sledge here. Just going to make those fortress buildings cost her a favor. So realistically, what would I do here? I think maybe I would just open up with Longhouse here as the Loki. Maybe we open full Herser actually. Full Herser to kick the game off, and then after that you can start thinking about adding in Herdman or adding in throw an Axeman or whatever you want later. On the other side, from Odin, one idea would be a really fast advance. A really fast advance into like a Valkyrie into the wood line or something like that. Could be really, really strong. As the wall's coming up now. Over onto this side. Herser's chasing away Berserks and all the other good stuff. And it's going to be a late advance, actually, from GoldenRoyal. So he's not going for aggression at all. How many villages does he have? He's going for 8-4-4, so it's super late. But the Herser pump is going to come out. And this does give him somewhat of an advantage early on, which is just a little bit of extra resources. Did he get himself pickaxe as well? He got pickaxe and hand axe. Huge. On the other side, Moose is not going for any upgrades. He's just going to be pumping out these Herser, which does now flip the script a little bit, as Moose probably, he won't know, but he actually needs to get some damage done right away to equalize. But, you know, these little advantages that you gain from doing these types of build orders, at the top level, maybe you'll start to see some significant advantages getting accrued from the tiny advantages from doing a build order like this. But in the mid levels, I don't know. It's going to be a lot more based on army positioning and raids and even micro as well. Meanwhile, a Valkyrie into the main base. Any Herser back here for Moose. He does have 2 queued up in this temple at the moment with Eyes in the Forest coming in. Meanwhile, the Hersers running straight into the main base of GoldenRoyal. GoldenRoyal not paying attention just yet. Now he is retreating away over here. The villagers on the wood line pulling back as just a little bit of damage starting to come through. Will he get a villager here? Answer, no. Moving over onto the villagers down to the bottom as well. There is a tower there for them to just jump into, but deciding to pull back into the town center, finishing up with that position. Coming up to the top chickens here, sniping down a little bit of Herser over here as he returns over onto the wood villagers there as they have to retreat. And Moose has caused a significant amount of idle time the start of this game. Up onto the top side. Villagers shanking. Valkyrie down to 180 HP. Herser's retreating as they have seen what's coming and they say, all right, where to next? There's a nice snipe there from Moose on the front. Picks off one Herser. There's villagers over here to get attacking onto, but GoldenRoyal's got those raiding cavalry, and this could be A little bit dangerous for Moose. Almost snipes the villager, but does pull out in time as the raiding cavalry will give chase into the main base. Valkyrie down to 20 HP. And one Hearser will end up going down here. That's first blood to some degree drawn. Both players still at 23 villagers. The Valkyrie end up dying? I think the Valkyrie must have fallen there. Not sure how it died, but nonetheless, villagers making their way over to this elephant for the time being. There will be a Raven checking this one out. This is very dangerous now for Moose. Because now Moose is spread thin. He's out onto this right-hand hunt. His wood villages are open. His gold villages are well protected. Maybe moving the villagers to the front here wouldn't be a bad idea, but GoldenRoyal trying to get in here, trying to get this damage done. Not quite able to do so just yet. As the Raven gets chased away, taken out by the Thrown Axeman. GoldenRoyal looking into the main base, looking for something to snipe. Villagers over here, villagers over here, over here. Like I said, Moose can't leave this food situation anytime soon. Meanwhile, GoldenRoyal's got a nice little bit of hunt in the middle here. He's onto the giraffe, drops his great hunt. That's a second great hunt, it looks like. No Valkyries getting created here. As GoldenRoyal says, I want more food. Give me more food. As he's going to be wandering up to the top side. There's some really strong units here. The Thrown Axemen are going to be huge. If GoldenRoyal micros this one really well and snipes those Herbmen here, first and foremost, things could get very difficult for Moose. As the fight starts up, snipes the troll. Now he says it's time to get out of here. That healing spring is too much. And the Hall of Thane's infantry here giving chase to that GoldenRoyal army. As Moose manages to survive. Raiding cavalry pulling back. It's still 29 villages apiece. GoldenRoyal has a tiniest bit of an advantage here, but it's not enough to do much with. Sniping some giraffe over onto this side to get a little bit more favor. Favor advantage is well and truly in Moose's hands at the moment, as Moose can start going into a whole bunch of trolls here, which would be very, very strong. There's a longhouse coming down for GoldenRoyal. As what else is he going to be going for here is the big question. How else can he start approaching this? Look at this now beautiful position that Moose has found. He's pulled off of this wood line. Comes over here. Gold, wood, absolutely beautiful. Military differential, absolutely equal. Slight advantage for Moose, but when it comes down to it, a slight advantage in a matchup like this ends up being really, really big if you take a bad fight. So GoldenRoyal's got to be really careful. And not only that, we're seeing armory upgrades coming through for Moose as his Hearser sneaking out here. Does he have an inkling? Does he have an inkling? He'll see the goat. He's got eyes in the forest. Wait, never mind. I thought he was going for the goats. Moving into the main base here. He does miss the elephants in the corner. He's got an eyes onto the red villagers on top of that wood line there. His GoldenRoyal does manage to spot that one. But getting away with murder over here onto these elephants. If he gets close to this tree, doesn't he just see the entirety of it? Decides to go after the sentry towers as the villager's going to be pulling back. Throwing Axeman coming over here and saying g'day. Meanwhile, the army coming around onto the top side here. As Moose in for just a little bit of a tricky position. He's going to have to somehow sneak through here. As he will be spotting the villagers on top of that elephant. Meanwhile, over onto this side, Moose says it's time to attack. Breaking in here, trying to take out the villagers over here. Causing some idle time. But now Moose knows he can attack 2 different places at once. Villagers on top of this gold mine also need to pull back. Moose not 100% sure that they exist just yet, but you will see the gold mine expiring. You will see the villagers returning back in here. 2 villagers going down. As the Herso can actually turn around and take this fight now. If they get lucky and get an iron respawn, it could be gigantic. As Moose sniping, cheeky little gatherer onto that spot, pulling back for the time being. 1 Herso, living with 1 HP. Moose got to be careful. Those thrown axemen do a huge amount of damage. He pulls back. But Skadi is now clicked up. The game will continue. Moose has found a pretty significant advantage, but where to go from now is the big question. Probably Njord. Probably Njord in this position. You want to get into those ring giver Jarls if you can in this spot. As now Moose returns back over. Returns back over to the villages he once saw. And he does get the Ironry Sport as well. As all of those villages will be meeting their end. And the Ox card going to go down as well. Limbo Killer, thanks so much for the 5 Great British pounds. I don't know why I said German there. I appreciate you, my friend. I will have a coffee on you. I appreciate it, man. Thanks so much. There's the trolls coming in. Look at that micro from Moose sniping down all of those throwing axemen. This is one of the big mistakes a lot of players make is while they're going to the heroic age, while they're going to the mythic age, taking a big fight. It's never a good idea. You want to wait for those upgrades. Hit that heroic age. If there's maybe some sort of god power combo and you catch your opponent out, sure, go for it. But in this case, GoldenRoyal takes a fight, and now he's fallen incredibly far behind here. As the hill fort will end up coming up there for GoldenRoyal. Another great haul onto this side as well. And after all is said and done, Njord will pop for Moose. And he is going to be going in for Ring Giver and Vikings at the same time. He doesn't have a single cavalry unit out, and he's getting both. He does have medium cav, though, already. Probably doesn't need to get both. This doesn't apply to Jarls, and you really only want to build Jarls here, I think. There's another great haul coming down for Moose. Playing a slow mid game at this point. No craziness here. Waiting for his upgrades. On the other side here, GoldenRoyal searching for some raids. Not really a whole lot for him to go after at the moment. As these raiding cavalry are going to be popping back. The Ford Hill Fort coming down. Opportunities for some sort of portable ram push. But look, the resources are back to somewhat equal here. As Frost gets thrown down, and the Ford Hill Fort is going to be the building to take out here. And a Hill Fort also going up for GoldenRoyal. So this is a little bit of a tricky spot now for Moose. As Moose is grabbing himself the Jotun's tech behind this, he still hasn't really gotten that many Jarls out. 1 Mountain Giant sitting at the back here. He's got 4 Jarls. Ulf Jarls has the heavy upgrades, heavy upgraded cav there. But the Hill Fort falls. Moose does have access to his own god power now. He can drop that and get some good value here. But really, is this a fight that he wants to take? It's a big risk to stay here. But he's almost forced to as he starts to go after it. Forest Fire onto the back. Not going to be doing a whole lot as the Mountain Giants going after the Hill Fort. Slapping that down. The Walking Woods coming through. Moose sitting at a very comfortable population advantage here as the Ironry spawns in. The Hill Fort falls. And the Mountain Giants going to be continuing their rampage through here. breaking down this wooden gate, breaking down the hill fort as well behind it, soon to come. We're not going to be seeing it as GoldenRoyal, unfortunately, has to tap out, and Moose wins this series in a very, very commanding fashion. One with the Isis, one with the Loki. Shows he is a multi-god talent as he gets a 2-0 win over GoldenRoyal in this one. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure you hit the follow button. We're going to be following this tournament pretty nicely throughout. I'm going to pick one game every day if there is a game to watch, and that's kind of what we're going to be doing. So I hope you guys enjoyed. And again, huge shout outs to Chrono JJ for all he's doing to make this a thing. And we'll see you in the next one. All right, guys, that was some fun. At this point, I'm still trying to push myself to be staying up. Oh, they play all three? Oh, there's a third game. Okay. Sorry. We'll hang around. We'll watch the third game. I forgot. My bad. Let's keep going. We got one more game to go. Whoops. Oh. I think I gotta go to the doctor. My foot is itchy. Moose is in a pickle now. He only plays Isis and Loki. Oh no. Oh dear. Alright, well at least this will help me stay up a bit longer. I always can push through when I'm casting most of the time. How sick is Raiju? Hang on, I didn't see it. Let me have a look. Was there like a news thing on it? It looks sick. Born from thunder, forged in lightning. Meet the Raiju. Japan's legendary Thunder Beast. It looks sick. Is there any more information on it somewhere? There was a tweet about it yesterday. So the last game is on the unknown. Oh, we saw a really fun one. We saw a really fun map yesterday on this one. Hang on, let's move back over to this. Maybe we'll see another fun map. Wah. Wah. Alrighty, we're going in. Let's go. Alrighty, so it turns out there is a game number 3. Game number 3, I can do math. So in the league, the Athenian league, there is 3 games for every single player, every round, for the round robin, whatever you want to call it. And I think the reason is to help with tiebreakers. I think that's the reason. So we're going to be watching game number 3. Moose is already the victor here in this series, but whether he wins 3-0 or 2-1 will be up to the performance right now. So we'll see how it goes. We've got Odin here still for GoldenRoyal, and we've got Moose playing as Poseidon. Checking out some relics here. This map is the unknown, and it looks like on the bottom side of the map there's a whole lot of nothing in terms of food. One elephant down the bottom, random elephant. A couple of hippopotamus over here. Really weird map, but very, very open and raid heavy here. So we'll see how Moose goes against what a lot of players do struggle against, which is Odin versus Poseidon. It can be a very tricky matchup. Now, there are... Ooh, sniping those goats there as well. There are a couple of like little tricky things you can do with Poseidon to give yourself an advantage. Like, for example... Ooh, grabbing those goats back. For example, like a nice quick second town center, if it's got good hunt on it, can be... very nice. Town center here with back gold can be very nice. You got the hippopotamus over here that you can sort of drag back as well as an idea. And we'll see what GoldenRoyal is going to be doing, because here's the thing: when you're playing against Poseidon as Odin, it could be worth it to just get that classical age in one villager earlier. The reason being is that the centaur going to come forward and hit your villagers will not be able to get any value because there's going to be a Valkyrie there to deal with it immediately. So we'll see if that's what GoldenRoyal is going to go for. It is looking like Moose is going for a somewhat quick advance time. He's about to go up. As his villager is... Nope, he wants one more villager. Okay. A little bit of a later advance time, so no problems for GoldenRoyal in the early game against any sort of centaurs. Could go for Ares here as well. Ares does make some sense on a map like this. But we are going to be seeing just a stock standard Hermes. And all the good stuff that comes with that. Oh, I didn't flip this. Let's flip-a-rooney this as well. My main was Norse and learn Chinese. What would be the next best for me? Oh. Sounds like you really want to play Egyptian. Norse into China into Egyptian makes some sense. Don't know why, but that's what it sounds like to me. Well, that's what was in your mind. Good. I understand. I get it. Makes a lot of sense. As GoldenRoyal into the classical age has the Valkyrie. Gonna have to sit back with that one. You don't want to send that straight into your opponent's base. It's the natural abuse road. That's funny. Nonetheless, stables coming up now for Moose. And we'll see what he can come up with. He's got the Atalanta. Has to leave that one in his base, actually, just in case the Valkyrie comes in. She's doing nicely. And it's going to be a double stable now for Moose in the main base here for GoldenRoyal. Has not actually gone for a great haul just yet. Normally you see a lot of raiding cavalry coming through. But Herdman, to kick things off right now for GoldenRoyal, will be a nice little start. Having an answer for Hippias before they even start coming through. As the Atalanta going to be chasing here, but 5.6 speed. Just not going to be enough. And the Valkyrie should manage to get back home here. No problems. Whoop, whoop. Moose had an opportunity there. He's picked up the Kopesh of Horus, which is nice. That's going to be helping him with dealing with any sort of mass Valks that come his way. But he does have to move back home for the time being. Getting himself a nice little upgrade here. Winged Messenger, which gives yourself that Pegasus, which can be very nice. As Moose's villagers, for the time being, will need to pull back, but GoldenRoyal overextends just a little bit here. He's probably going to be losing those Hersa on the chase down. Unless the other units come in and do something about it, which they will manage to do. Ursa stays alive. GoldenRoyal can use that Valkyrie now to actually heal up the low HP Ursa and everything else here. There's a great hole coming down on that spot. Two houses coming up now as well. On the front for Moose. He's actually housed. How did he get housed? He just put 2 houses down. How is he housed? I don't even understand. Wait, is he? Oh, he's not. It just didn't update fast enough. Okay, never mind. It's the little things in life. As Moose has to pull back into his main base. Got to be careful with those Centaur. He does hit, and he loses 1 there. Almost 2 HP remaining in a dream. And he turns around and is dead. As Moose takes just a little bit of a fight here, but pretty big advantage cooking for GoldenRoyal now, but he will be losing a Hersa for all of his hard work. Military differential is equal at the moment, but I mean, it really doesn't look like it. 6 Hippias, a couple of heroes against all of this. As the Hippias run straight past the raiding cavalry, a little bit of a high five going on. As Moose gets alerted to the presence here. He could turn and take this fight. This is one of the hard parts about playing this matchup is the fact that your cav are slower than the Odins. So you got to be careful as you're running around with those Hippias. As Forest Fire gets dropped down. Does Forest Fire here actually kill the house? Does it? It might. I think it does. There you go. That's going to be a couple of militia here as Moose pulls that one away immediately. Will this one as well fall? It does, and he gets another couple of militia there for the cost of 2 houses. If you take a look at the exact cost of these bad boys, they're 70 food, according to the developers. 70 food. Which means 2 houses for 100 wood, and you just got yourself 280 resources worth of militia. Huge. For a god power, for a classical age god power. It's very rare. You see that. Someone drops their classical age god power, your opponent gains from it. As Moose moving outside here, finds a couple of units, taking the fight onto this side. Villagers are going to be getting taken down over here as well as the military academy sort of spawns there, basically dead, not half dead, basically dead. As GoldenRoyal going all over Moose's villages for the time being. He pulls back, going to come back over onto the wood line. And GoldenRoyal will be out of there now, for the time being, at the very least. Meanwhile, Moose moving up to the top position, looking for whatever he can find here. Walls coming up here with those Herbmen is also a really smart idea, because if you ever get caught out, you just turn around and start poking down, no problems. As Moose does see his opportunity to get a couple of little snipes here. But these Herbmen just aren't going to quite be enough, it looks like, with some more raiding cavalry coming in for the reinforcements, as now Moose has to retreat yet again. There's more Centaur coming in. I did miss this. There is this relic as well, Scales of Echidna. As these Centaur are going to be really, really cheap to start spamming out. Or to keep spamming out. Meanwhile, some hoplites now going to start joining in. Pickaxe coming through. We've just got to be careful. Can he take this fight is the question. He might be able to. There are a couple of Goaty that are coming through, however, and that's going to be somewhat of an issue to deal with. As his Centaur on the front here getting caught out. Moose has to pull back yet again. He's in some trouble. Ceasefire is a very usable god power at this point. If he wants to just get himself into a good position, he can. No problems there. This GoldenRoyal moving around to the right-hand corner. Moose pulling back himself. Lots of resources in the bank right now for Moose. He's grabbing himself the watchtowers as well as Sylvan Law. Important to stay away from those Goaty there. Nice little pullback, and ceasefire does get dropped down as Moose says, all right, that's enough of that. Let's wait for some upgrades and see what happens next. But I guess the other thing is now without ceasefire, you've got that access to Frost and to Walking Woods without any real negatives. The GoldenRoyal going to be retreating back to this position here and starting to throw a bunch of buildings around to keep the spammage up. Or he's going to go next stage, one of the two. He doesn't have the food income though. Over into the corner, going to grab this elephant. He did use the second Great Hunt again in this game. He loves his Great Hunt stuff. He could go for another one. He's got 54 favor. Drop it on the elephant. No problems. Hello? Excuse me? Great Hunt? Hello? Raiding cavalry searching for some villages over here. The Hippias poking their little noses in before having to retreat away. Elephant has too much food to duplicate in the classical age. Ah. That's true. Fair enough. You can't Great Hunt the elephant twice. Fair enough. Makes sense. As the villagers getting sniped here as they retreat into the main base. Nice little raid from GoldenRoyal, but Moose getting upgrades. He wants to get to the next stage. Villagers moving forward, grabbing that storehouse. There is a tech advantage coming, however, for GoldenRoyal. He will have his Frost. Raiding cavalry coming over here, hitting this position. Moose's units a little bit out of position as the villagers to pull back to the army here. Meanwhile, it's kind of looking like, well, at least the raiding cavalry on the back are going to get slapped before the fight actually starts here. It's a pretty close fight at the moment. The Goaty coming through. They're going to start being able to take out those centaur very, very quickly here. And then Frost gets dropped down and the villagers all get frosted. 15 villagers there getting frosted as a fort to come down onto this position. However, I mean, he can't actually get himself the gold in. He can move over onto this spot, I guess. Bring the villagers off of this and see what happens. There's one villager going to be coming through here. The GoldenRoyal cavalry units pulling down to the bottom side of the map. And then the villagers are going to be under just a little bit of pressure here. I'm pretty sure Moose can just hang out here and push through this, no? Got to be careful with the centaur. Don't want to lose those to any Goaties, but the Hippias can take down those Goaties pretty quickly. As the Herdman going after hoplites is not what you want if you're GoldenRoyal. Hillfort getting sniped up here. As after all the effort to put it down, half the units weren't in the fight, and Moose manages to break through. Meanwhile, back onto this gold mine he goes. He's got this cheeky little storehouse over here as well. Still has that Dionysus pre-queued. So no upgrades for GoldenRoyal just yet. And now Moose has managed to click up to the heroic age. He's going to have to wait for it though, obviously. He has to wait. Thracian horses to come through probably immediately. Does he already have himself Spirited Charge? Answer is no. So has to get that tech as well. On the other side, GoldenRoyal also doesn't have himself Thundering Hooves. So both players sort of missing those very, very important technologies at the moment as Spirited Charge now coming through. But the fight while advancing to the heroic age tactic here to come through. We'll see if Moose can actually manage to hold here. But the military numbers seem to be plummeting. As Moose trying to do his best Age of Empires 2 micro shenanigans with those centaurs. Trying to dodge those javelins and not quite able to do so. Military difference looks to still be in favor of GoldenRoyal as the army of Moose ends up evaporating after a hard-fought battle. And now Moose is behind the 8 ball. He's got to pull off the gold mine. And he's got to be kicking himself for taking that fight. He could have just retreated the villagers off of the gold mine, pulled back into the main base, jumped onto wood or something, thrown a market down. It would have been fine. Before pushing back out with upgraded Hippias and all the other good stuff. Alternatively, he could have stayed in the classical age if he wanted to fight there. It would have been fine as well and just spam units. Because now Moose's best option is to try and figure out a way to get onto some of these villages, to raid these villages here. He's managed to grab this gold mine down the bottom. Moose has got 0 food income though. That's a problem. Random villagers up onto this gold mine as well. As the GoldenRoyal Hill Fort coming back up onto this front position. Raiding cavalry sneaking around here. There's only 3 of them. We can probably turn around and just shank. We see a big raid coming in from Moose, but he's losing a bunch of villagers over here. He does manage to pull back. And can Moose work this one out? Because GoldenRoyal is in a really good position right now. This Moose pulling back into his main base. Doesn't have crenellations just yet on those towers, but they're still going to be a bit of a scary thing to sit there. Oh, excuse me. Got the yawns. There's a couple of Prodromus already in to defend onto this position. We'll be able to take out all those raiding cavalry there. More Prodromus is making sense. Like some sort of Prodromus hoplite thing would be really, really strong here, I think. But Moose trying to hold on. He's behind on villagers. GoldenRoyal's got a nice big fat army in. I guess the only real answer here is to build the best counter units and control, and also control them as best as possible. As the Centaur's getting just a little bit of damage done. And there's the bronze from Moose coming in as he says, I gotta win this fight. And now GoldenRoyal is like, all right, no worries. I'll just pull back. We'll lose a couple of units, but it should be fine. But this is a good trade right now, or a good amount of damage, I should say, for Moose to actually get on to this GoldenRoyal army. So raiding cavalry coming back into this position. Get a couple more kills. Up to the top here. This crazy gold mining operation of Moose does get spotted. And he's going to be retreating, but a huge amount of damage to come through. There's a couple of raiding cavalry going down. Prodromus to come up to the top. No, The raiding cavalry let him go. Not exactly sure why, but they let him go. As Moose is struggling to get this economy together. Moose pulling back underneath. Look at all those frost giants. There is 3 heroes in Ahura, however, and they do have that bonus damage from Kopesh of Horus, the relic. So these frost giants will go down quickly if the heroes are actually getting damage done, and GoldenRoyal just kind of throws the entirety of his army away. He's smart enough now to just pull back before he loses everything, but Moose gives chase, and there's no way to turn around right now. A big blunder from GoldenRoyal. And it's a portable ram at the top going to be going down as well. There's some Hippias managing to find another little cheeky raid. Moose has to know he's got to get some sort of villager kills here to equalize. Or he needs to kill off even more army, which is kind of difficult. Another great hunt where? Here? Man, GoldenRoyal is crazy. He just paid 45 favor for a great hunt. I don't think he's going to use. Wait, over here? Wait, where was it? I don't know. Hippias managing to find this food gathering position as GoldenRoyal needs to retreat. This army, however, pulling back into the main base. There's a couple of villagers managing to survive here. I should say a lot of villagers managed to survive there. 15. But a huge amount of damage actually getting caused. As we'll see if Moose can sneak through here onto this position. Looks like he's going to go straight after the wooden wall. Trying to break in, trying to find some damage. Oop, Centaur almost getting caught out there, but Moose quick enough to deal with it. It's the army of GoldenRoyal charging in. Villagers retreating. Moose's units not exactly sure where they're going at the moment. They wanted to retreat or come home. But they decide, nope. Let's get in here. Let's get some kills. Meanwhile, the big army over here. Moose ready to engage. Charges forward. Still so many frost giants here. There's a go to getting that damage done onto said Centaur Polmax here. But it does look like Moose will manage to win that fight. Sniping down an Oxcart onto this spot as well. And there's that town center now up for GoldenRoyal. So his villagers are going to start skyrocketing. But where to next for Moose? Doesn't have to win the game right now. If he can just stay alive in this one, push it to the late game, he should be okay. But keep on raiding, keep on getting like the little bits of value. That's important. The Hippias coming through, looking to snipe some villagers or something, but they're getting sent around. A little bit of a raid coming onto this spot as well, as Moose has got a really nice awareness of what's actually going on this map. He still hasn't managed to get himself the Thracian Horses tech, though that will be coming in. That'll help some survivability and staying on top of the villages and all the other good stuff. And into the middle of the map, the army continues to charge. But Moose says, I'm too scared here. But at the moment, the differential on military is heavily favoring Moose. Got himself a fortress here. Oh, what are these villagers doing? They want this gold mine. They're not allowed this gold mine. They're getting sent. This Ford villager is too much of a beast, it looks like. Now Moose almost at full population. He's hitting this gold yet again. Dwarves pulling into the town center. There's still two pretty nice gold mines up onto this top side. This Moose's army has to pull back for just a little bit. As now the hippies say, all right, let's take down the town center. We got 12 of us. That's enough. Well, maybe. I don't know. This GoldenRoyal has to micro here. You got to sort of zoom in a little bit. Just make sure you're taking out all those hoplites. Otherwise, the throw and action just aren't getting the value that they realistically should be getting. This GoldenRoyal's army yet again falling to the might of this Poseidon cavalry menace. That is Moose's army right now. Village is going down as the town center falls. And this is where GoldenRoyal will be falling even further behind. And after all is said and done, Moose does manage to come out with the win. And in strong succession, 3 wins in a row here. And a very tough matchup as well, Poseidon versus Odin, but manages to make it work. Moose had it, but, you know, GoldenRoyal put up a good fight in this one. I think he almost had the win here as well. He made a big blunder charging in with all of his units into the main base and losing too much military there. Just had to play a little bit slower, getting town centers and doing all the right things. He would have been able to convert that win, but well played to Moose. Congratulations to him for winning. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you hit the follow on the Twitch, from the YouTube, hit that subscribe button. I'll see you in the next one. All right, guys, that is me for today. You got one extra game out of me, and I am now very, very tired. It is very much sleep time, so I am going to head off. In fact, I will... It looks like Moose is doing some stuff, so I'll send you guys over to Moose, who's going to be doing some casting, I think, from now on. So we're going to continue the Age Mythology cast runes and all the other good stuff, but I'm going to go to bed. Have a fantastic one, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow at some point. I'm not sure when. Might be very late, but we'll see.